Hello, hello. Oh. Evening, Gore. How are we? All right. Whoa. That was fast. Pot of tea and some Dune. Lovely. Whoa, wee. Atreides ran hard this week, you guys. What else could a bloke want? Wow, that's a landslide, my friends. Poor Harkos. Alright. We still don't have 5 points. When do I get my 5 point score? Any idea? When do you get yours? I thought for sure we would be reset. Up. 9, okay. You spooked me. Oh, nice. Nice outfit you got there. Look at you.
Howdy, buddy.
How are ya?
Just come to say hello. I'm about to log off.
Log off. Where are you going?
Oh, I'm stuffed. I've been on all day.
Oh, mate. How's the leveling going?
Oh, yeah, it's going.
We are on the Scudum server, OCE region, Z. UTC time.
Hey, how do you get that to come up? How do you get that to come up on the screen? I see Scudum OCE on the screen. I've never seen that on mine.
Nah, that's part of my streaming software. I write it on there.
There you go.
Yeah. Because when people watch the record, like if they find a video of one of the recordings, it's good. Because a lot of people have that question, like, I wonder where this is coming from. So it's like a stamp.
Oh, there you go.
Buddy, where's your
Don't have any new.
where's your crafting at? What level are you now?
Somewhere.
So what do you do? Just K?
I'm a little bit pissed off and miffed about all this crafting.
Tell me.
Well, let's do something simple,
Okay.
right? You have a replica pulse sword,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It has a base value of 152.4, right?
Damage, yeah.
Yep. Let's say it's 150. Very easy number to remember,
Okay.
right? Rather than 152.4.
Right.
You put a augment on that for blade sharpening, right? And you roll it when you make it, and it says, the schematic says, oh, this will be 2 to 4%, right? And you make it, and it says 3%.
Sure.
3% damage.
Yep.
Right? Now, you look at that, and it says, I'm going to give you 3% damage. And you have a base stat of 150 damage. 3 times 15 is 45. So you're going to get an increase of 4.5% base damage, roughly, if you're getting 3% of 150, right? You make the augment.
No,
you make the augment.
3%.
You put it on.
3% of 150 isn't 45. 3% of 150 is like 6 or 7, isn't it? So let me work that out. 4.5.
Well, 3% of 100 is 3. 3% of 150 is 45. 3% of 150 is 4.5. 4.5 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 is
Yeah,
3% of
4.5, buddy, not
150.
45. It's 4.5. You know what I mean? You were
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, but that's the way I do my maths. I
Right,
just
right, right.
say
Yeah,
three
sure, sure.
fifteens and
Sure, sure, sure.
45.
So,
So it's
but it gives you
4.5.
4.5% damage increase. So if it was a 150 base damage, you plus 4.5, so it's 154.5 would be the new
Yeah,
number.
problem is when you put that augment on and
Mm.
you look at your base stats,
Yep.
it hasn't changed. It's still 150.
Oh, yeah. So remember, you put augments on for me, and the augment isn't even showing either. So I wonder if it's just visually bugged. Yeah, but we've done a test. You've put an augment on one of my weapons, and it changed the base stat. We saw it actually work. But are you saying you've tried it and it
but
didn't work?
I'm putting augments on
Mm-hmm.
like blade sharpener,
Yep.
and the augment after you manufacture it says 3%, and you put it on, and the base stat does not change on the weapon.
Right. But
It's exactly the same.
we tried it on mine and it did, right? Like we've tested this already.
Well, I've done it multiple times.
Really?
And if you look at any of the replica pulse swords
Mm-hmm.
that I put blade sharpening on,
Right.
right? I bet you've got a base stat of 152.4, which is original base stat. Even though it's augmented with blade sharpener, it's still 152.4.
But I thought we actually tested this. I wonder if today, when you were testing, it's not working again or something. Right? Because that day when you first made me blade sharpener augments, when I picked them up again, they were definitely increased damage. But maybe, yeah, today when you were trying it, not the case. So let me try something.
When I look at my replica pulse sword,
Yep.
right, in my menu, right, I have damage 152.4, 152.4, 15, 5, and 7.
Yep.
That is the exact same stats of a base replica pulse sword.
Well, that's
Because
a
I bought a brand new schematic.
Right.
I bought a brand new schematic from the market. And
Is anyone else finding this, guys, that augments aren't raising base stats? Has anyone else noticed that? Yeah, so you're saying you made another one from scratch and it was the same?
I went to the market and I bought a brand new replica pulse sword. Cost me about 150,000 Solari. I bought it back and I made it. I researched it and I made it, and the stats were exactly what I just told you. I put blade sharpener on it. It shows the little pinky red dot to say it's been augmented.
Really?
Yeah, and the when I look at the base stats, they say exactly the same. So I'm going.
But I don't think you're successfully applying the augment. I think maybe you're thinking you're putting them on, but you're not. Because when you did them for me, they worked. Like, I'll show you something. If you have a look at, have you got my stream up?
No.
So I've got my stream now. There's a pair of blades that you augmented for me. Okay, they're level 1 burning blades. Now I'm on the Dune Tools website, and a level 1, grade 1. Is that it? You guys are seeing the wrong thing. It's grade 0. What? Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it shouldn't be the case, but it's kind of.
I don't understand it, because when I go into my inventory and I look at my sword, it's you've got 3 dashes down the bottom, because you can put 3 augments. You can only put 2 augments on armor.
Yeah.
It's got the dot, and the base stat has not changed at all. At all. Nothing's changed.
So here's on the stream right now. I've got a grade 1 dual blades. It should be 146 base damage, But my dual blades that you augmented for me are 151. So the other day when you made augments for me, buddy, they worked. It might be that something's gone wrong today. So do you want to do a little test? Can you augment a Hallex pick for me? Just with my stuff?
No, actually, I don't. I'm about to log off, mate. I've got stuff happening tonight, but I'm just telling you that I'm really confused as to why this is going on.
That's why I want to test it, buddy. And you're leaving.
I understand.
You came here, you told me it's terrible, nothing works, but I gotta go.
I will tell you something else. You can go to the market, right? Go to Arakeen, you can go to the market, you can buy augmented replica pulse swords, right? They look exactly the same as mine. They have exactly the same base stats as what I have, yet they are supposed to be augmented. And I bet if you've got any replica pulse swords around here and you have a look at them, it'll say they're augmented. I bet you your base stat is 152.4.
No, I haven't.
Even though they're augmented.
I haven't augmented a what's her name yet? A pulse sword. Like I've got one here, but it's got no augments on it. So again, I think if you can test this, 152.4. If you do an augment for me now, we can see if it works. But you got to go.
Yeah, no, I got to go, mate. I just dropped in to say g'day, and you ask on your streaming if other people are having problems. Because,
yeah, no one said anything. They said it seems to be working for them. Just do me a favor, buddy. I'm gonna drop this pulse sword. Pick that up. Does that have augments on it? In your view?
I can't see anything.
There's a thing on the floor. Loot
yeah,
folder.
I can see that.
What do you mean?
There's nothing there.
But you can see the loot folder.
Yeah, I can see it. There's a hit E for interact. There's nothing there.
What the hell? I'll drop it again, maybe. Can you pick it up now?
Yeah, now it's got something.
Nice.
I can see it straight away. It has an augment on it.
What? It doesn't though, buddy. That's so strange. I've never augmented a pulse sword. You're having some weird bug, I think.
Yeah, it's. I look at your replica pulse sword. I'm just looking at it now. The first little section has got the red dot in it.
What?
And it says 150.
And this is net. This is
152.4.
Yeah.
15, 5, and 7.
But I've never put an augment on this. I know that for sure. So you're getting a bug where every replica pulse sword you look at, it looks like it has an augment on it. Because even like everyone on my stream can see right now, there's no red dot on this pulse sword. But for you, if you take a screenshot, it's going to have a red dot, and that's incorrect. So that's a strange problem.
I'm going to drop mine, and you tell me what you see.
See, I've not been able to see augments at all. Remember, that's the bug report that I put in. I know I have an augment on my burning blades, but I can't see the pink dot. You know? Yeah. See, there's no pink dot on yours. But if I pick it up,
well, I see the.
It's 152.4.
Yeah, I know, and that is the base stat.
Yeah.
After it's had blade sharpener on it, of 3%.
On that exact one.
Yes.
Wow. What's going on, guys? I don't know.
That should be 3% of 152.4, which is about, I don't know, 4 point something percent. I don't understand it.
Buddy, can you please test one for me now? We can just see if it works.
No, I really do have to go.
This guy.
It's a pain in the ass.
It'll take 2 seconds. I'll just give you.
Yeah,
I'll give
I
you
know.
I probably don't even have a blueprint, to be honest. Oh yeah, I've got a Halleck's pick here. If I give you this Halleck, but we'll do it next time you log on.
Yeah, I'm here.
We'll do it next time you log on because you have to run it back to your base. Remember to learn it.
Yeah, I know. I got to research it at my base for some reason. I don't understand why, but yeah, and the same with I got a Seath.
Oh, I can do weapons. Let me test the weapon right now.
Well, hang on a sec. I will drop this Seath, and you tell me if this is augmented.
All right, because I can see firearm augments. Yep. Oh, is it? I see a green dot, but that doesn't mean it has a augment, I don't think. I think that's a visual bug. I think it has to look like what the augment is. You know, like if it's an extended clip, it looks like a clip. If it's damage, it has the little damage signal. You know what I mean? To me, this just has a green dot, which I don't think that means any particular augment. It just it's a visual bug. So I don't think the visuals for the augments are working right now.
Well,
Did you put one on there?
When
then?
I done the mission, when I done the mission, they give you Aris. They give you that crappy gun, Aris something or other.
Right.
And when you do the mission, they say, rightio, now put the augment on it. And I went on Discord and I said, why would you want to put an augment that you've got on a crappy gun like this? And everyone said, no, don't put it on that. Put it on any ranged gun that you've got. And I went, fine, I'll put it on the seat. And it went from a standard seat to an augmented seat, but the stats are still the same.
Wow. I'm going to try one right now. We'll see if it works for me.
I just want to know what's going on because I'm wasting a lot of materials augmenting stuff, and it's I don't see anything for my money.
I'm convinced that you're not actually applying the augments correctly because when you did it for me, they worked. But when you've tried them for yourself, they're not applying. So I don't know if you're getting it onto the weapon correctly or not. So I'm
using the mats and I'm using the schematics and I'm using the augment. They're all disappearing. So
I need a weapon.
I'm confused. I want to learn something. I want to know what's going on. Because when you get a dot, when the dash goes from a dash to a dot, it means the augment's been applied.
Should I make a las gun? I'm gonna make a las gun and try and put an augment. Oh, but it needs to be a damage augment, doesn't it? What's a damage? Any ranged weapon? Nah, maybe not. I just want to. I can craft guns. So I just want to like craft one and see the ancient way. But it would have to be damage, wouldn't it? Disruptor damage. Oh, I just want like a normal. Okay, we'll do this Sardaukar Intimidator. This is just for science. So I'm gonna learn it. We're gonna create it. The level 1. Alright, so the level 1 Sardaukar Intimidator has a 65 base damage. Do I have a damage increaser here? Accuracy. Range. Rate of fire. Can you just increase the damage of guns? Yeah. Las gun. Oh, buddy. It's unfortunate because I'm intentionally not learning melee weapon augments, you know. Otherwise I could test it. That's why I was getting you to learn it on our behalf, you know what I mean? And it works for me,
Yeah,
I think, and not for you.
I understand that, but I don't know
Oh, okay.
whether it's a bug, it's visual. I've been
Ammo
I've
capacity.
been on Discord. I've been on Discord in General 1, General 0, and the PTC channel, and I've written all this down, and no one will answer me. So
But I think you're the only one with like it's not a common issue. So, you know, otherwise people would be like, "Oh yeah, it's bugged, it's terrible. It's got to be fixed." All right, so I'm making this intimidator because I know it doesn't have an augment right now. And I think I can put an augment to increase its clip size. So we'll have a look what its clip size is now. Then I'll put on the augment. So this is it, capacity expander. We're going to research it. We're going to create it. So you've got to research the schematic, then you've got to create the augment itself. Then you take the augment and the weapon to the augment bench.
Yep.
And you hit augment, and then it breaks its durability a little bit when it's done.
Yeah, I know, about 2%.
And that's happening, and it's still not applying for you. That's wild.
Yep.
Okay, so what is the clip here? 54 is the clip, and I'm about to increase the clip size 5%. So it's going to go up to 55. You see that, guys? 52 before the augment. Clip size 55 after augment. I enable. Select it. Press the augment button. Cannot be undone. Sardaukar Intimidator, level 1. 55 clip. So, buddy, weapons, like firearms, is working for me. So I'm curious, have you tried a firearm? Oh, you said you tried the Seath.
Yeah, I tried the Seath.
I think you're maybe missing something in the process, because it just worked for me now. If it's just not working for you, that's unlucky.
Let's be honest. How can you miss something in the process? You get the schematic.
Yep.
You research it.
Yep.
You go to the fabricator, and you fabricate the augment. Then you go to augmentation, and you apply the augment to the weapon. And if you do anything wrong,
you've got to craft the augment first, yeah? So you research the augment, then you go to the diamond inside the advanced weapon fab, and then in the diamond list, you select it, and then you craft it. Then you come over to here with the weapon and the crafted augment.
And then it'll roll the dice, and it'll go, yeah, it's like with blade sharpener, it's at 2 to 4%, and you've got a 3%. And you go, yep, okay, beauty. And then you apply it, but my base stats don't increase when I apply it. And I want to know why.
We could have tested it this whole time if you just did it for me.
Yeah, I understand that. But...
You've been here this whole time telling me you don't have time to test it. Ooh. Now, so someone said if you use the repair glitch, it glitches your augments. You wouldn't happen to have dabbled in some repair glitching, have you?
Probably all the time.
Oh no, dude, that's why. You idiot. You can't repair glitch, it fucks up augments big time. You didn't know that. Whoops.
Right,
exposed. Get out of here, Zordak. Go away, go away. Delete the VOD. You didn't hear anything, guys. You heard nothing. Nah, it's all good, man. You probably have to start with fresh pieces, and then don't repair glitch them.
Yeah.
And I think the people who maybe did what you did maybe realized it, and that's why no one was admitting the problem, buddy. No one was going to admit that the issue was repair glitching, because they would be exposing themselves.
Oh, mate.
No.
Man, I'm not famous like you, so I don't care.
That's alright. Nobody knows Zordak. All these people watching don't know who he is.
That's alright. No problem.
Well, good, buddy. We figured it out.
I will I will go and get some fresh stuff off the market and try it and see
Yeah,
what happens.
keep us posted.
I will.
All right, buddy. Talk to you.
Except there isn't any. There isn't any on the market at
Oh,
the moment.
you bought them all.
While I was there today, you can't buy anything.
Buddy, but how good is it? How good is it now? You have something to spend all your Solari on. Now that you understand the augment game, you can just sit there with your millions and millions, and whenever someone comes up with excess augments, you're in there, baby. Just augmenting all of your shit every day. You're laughing. This is what you've been waiting for. You know?
Yeah.
Think about it.
I don't need Solari, mate. I got 350 million. It's just monopoly money.
Start buying. You know what, buddy? Do us a favor because you have so much money. Just buy us every augment you see, and I will fix you up for them. You know what I mean? Just buy them all. Everything you see, just buy them, and we'll make do.
There is not one augment on the market.
Okay, now. Well,
I know because I look.
Keep the eagle eye, buddy.
There's no augments.
They'll come. They'll come.
I will.
They're not there because people keep buying them straight away. So you just got to be lucky. Morning, Wind.
Yep.
All right, buddy.
Well, I'll do that, and I will. I've got fresh blueprints for replica pulse swords. I've got about half a dozen. So
beautiful.
I'll try it.
All right,
see
buddy.
What happens?
Talk to you.
See you, buddy.
Enjoy.
See ya.
Poor Zordak. He walked right into that one. I honestly didn't. It didn't click to me. I was like, nah. And then the repair glitch. I remember someone saying that it takes augments off, and I remember thinking, wow, that's such a good compromise. Hey, like, if you do use it, it'll mess up all your augment slots. It's sort of like a catch-22. I think there might be song. I think there might be now. But yeah, like Zordak was saying, anybody as soon as they pop up, they probably get snapped up instantly. Like, should we do a test, guys? I've got a few here that I guess I'm not going to use. Accuracy, recall. Should I put these up and see what happens? Let's do it. Oh, and some schematics, because I got heaps. Let's put some schematics up. Let's put 15 schematics. This is just for science. And then like 10 of the 2s, because I'm sure I'm going to get heaps of these things. Well, that might be a little money spinner for me. All right, so we're gonna sell these 4. They should leave it like this, right, Zell? Isn't it like a funny catch-22? If you're gonna have a repair glitch, that's how you keep it in, if anything. Is that a putting dupes up song? Nice. How's it going so far? Any bites? Or is it too early? And what kind of money we talking? So this is a created augment, right? What do you think goes for more? A blueprint? No, these would be way more valuable. I've already used all the bloody materials. These would be millions, right? It's just, does anyone want to buy them? Grade 3 ancients for 5 mil. Nice, Teleth. But that's the blueprint, right? What about created augments? I'll go have a look. Oh my god, look at my build, guys, from last night. Attractor field, Seeker. What is this shit? It was crazy yesterday. We were trying to do a fire dungeon last night. And my build is wild right now. But I want to go back to poison, and I want to push poison because that's my sword master fight. The firefight is fun, but it's definitely range favored. Palmer. Oh, no way. That's so funny. We're connecting people. Look at us. I bought your ancient way. Gore, how much Solari do you have right now? As a reference. You can spend 5 mil on an ancient way. What are you sitting on right now? Or is that impolite to ask someone their Solari? Is there etiquette with Dune Solari? Like, you don't talk about someone's final balance, bro. It's tacky. 200 millish. Oh, he's alright. You don't ask a man his salary, dude. Come on. $200, yeah, I'm just shy of that. Zorak, I think he's at 300 mil. And on our server, that's a lot. Ah, you had to pay the guild taxes, God. I know, Zal. That's the thing. Hey, it's like, oh, 300 million's a lot, and then you see someone with 2 billion. You're like, oh, well, okay, I'll sit down then. I remember early on in the day, I started playing the market. My salary was getting up to the hundreds of millions, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I am the richest man in all of Dune Awakening. I can't wait to make a video and show everybody. And then I saw someone's bank account on Harmony or something like that, and I was just like, and then I was like, man, server merges. This was early on. I thought to myself, wow, if they ever server merge, I'm going to be just the richest guy across all servers, and I'm going to be able to dominate the world. And then I saw other regions' economies, and I was like, you know what, man? Is server merging really necessary? Maybe we should just all stay where we are. You know, it's just going to mess things up if we merge anything. I changed my tune really fast when I realized I was not going to have the most Solari in the world. Ever. Ooh, level 2 circuit gauntlets for 9 mil. Zora, come and buy me these. You rich bastard. That's sexy, guys. How on earth did they find a way for me to spend my millions? I thought the game is ruined. There's no reason for me to spend Solari again. What on earth am I going to need? And then $9 million circuit gauntlets. That's what I need. Level 2s. Level 2s. Question. Oh, I got to research these a little. Are these worth it? Do you get a boost to the power at level 2? Probably not, hey. What? It's minus 110? What the hell does that mean? I thought it was... Okay. Wait, what do they say in game? They're a lightning drop. You have 4 level 2s, Talith? Is that for real? Because then I just got to start doing electricity. Or, oh, okay, nice. That's good to know. So, do we get a power usage increase with grade? No, just armor. But it's percentage, so it's relative. Okay. $9 mil is a lot of money. Holy. And I haven't started trying to farm yet. Yeah, they reduce power drain, but do the higher tiers reduce more power drain? Was what I was looking for, Jay. Power harness 2, circuit gauntlets 2. Talith already. You're geared, man. Ooh. Yeah. It seems that all of these, like the unique things about armor and gear, don't scale with the tiers, only the armor. Yeah, it's just armor. So kind of, unless you really are rocking a full heavy set, you don't get any extra power drains, so not really worth. It's cool if you farm it, but not worth buying. All level 0. Got the power pack, nice. What grade core? Oh man, what is this? There's nothing here. Alright, so what are we looking for? We are here for... Here we go. So, augments have their entire own category now. Ah, no grade on tools. Right, you're right, Gore. Oh boy, Zodak wasn't kidding. Oh, there we go. Whoa! 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 Sorry. Which psychopath is selling these? Who has too many of these? I've never even seen either of these. Without Zordak being my resident crafter, I can't even pick these up. Should I grab them? Who is selling these? Too much. Level 3s, man. So I can't craft yet. So without Zordak, I can't even use these bloody things. And because we exposed him for being a repair glitch, he ran away. Only 30 grade 3s. Only 30. Hello, man, you are grinding hard. Talith, are you doing all of the dungeons like at high levels, like 9 and 10 now, to be getting that kind of like volume of 3s? Or do you do the lower levels so often that you're getting that many? Like, where are you farming right now? These are all Zordak's listings. We could come in here and try and undercut him, but he's my buddy. Oh. You've got your 2 sweet spots. Lightning and fire. Fire 10, nice work. You can do lightning 10 in 6 minutes. Holy moly. And fire and 13 solo, I'm guessing, Teleth? Oh, who's selling components, man? Alright, well, shit, man. Oh, do I buy these? I have to. I'm gonna be a bit of a baller. I haven't spent Solari in so long. Whoever put these up, thank you. But next time Zordak comes over and he figures out his little issue, he's gonna put these on for me. Woohoo! Well, that's like exactly what I came here for, to be honest. Those 2 exact augments is at level 3 is exactly what I was looking for. That's friggin' weird. Duo time is tighter. I don't know, Talith. We were yeah, maybe. We were struggling because we were pretty new to it, but yeah, I wonder how the times are gonna differ. So Talith, I need you to help me. Now, guys, I don't know if you've seen it yet. Depends where you're watching. But I'm starting to put together this. And I need your guys' help. The Dune Runners Discord. So I've started to put in each lab, and I'm going to put each difficulty and party size. And I'm going to have everything listed here. I'm eventually going to fill this out. The Dune Runners Discord. And the way I'm imagining it working is you come in, you're Poison 195 solo, you post a screenshot of your run, and I'm going to try and collate the first leaderboard. And I need all you guys to help me flesh it out, because the first records of everything are going to be from our community. And I'd like to have placeholders for everything. So as you guys start doing your runs, check into this Discord, find the party size, the difficulty number, and then have a look at the latest screenshot. The latest screenshot will be the best time. If you have a better time, then you post the screenshot and then it replaces the old one. But I like I said, look, it's so new. I just started fleshing it out 5 minutes before I went live. But this is what I'm thinking. Now, one more question. There's a few of you guys here. Has anyone started something like this already that you guys know of? Because, you know, I'm happy to sort of help add to another database or something like that. But this was always my vision for Chapter 3. It's just I wanted to hit the ground running with the content and see what we were dealing with, but now that I see how it's all playing out, I think this is the way to go. So guys, this is a good one, right? Like the level 1 solos of everything. I'd like everyone to sort of, you know, give their best shot and have a look at where it is, and even if, you know, the higher difficulties isn't something that's super doable right now, we can still have a record of the lower difficulties too, that everyone will be able to give a shot to. And it's not even like that you have to beat scores, right? It's more knowing where you stand as well. So it's, imagine you do a run and you're like, fuck, that was really fast. I wonder how I went. And you can go and check in the Discord and just see what the fastest time that we have is and go, wow, I was kind of close. And it gives you some incentive to keep trying, or, you know what I mean? That's sort of my vision. So, guys, do me a favor. I have to sort of do some runs tonight, but I guess there's a point in the end of the run where the time comes up, and you would be able to see the party size in the screenshot as well. And then that information kind of disappears. And unfortunately, when you go to enter the dungeons, they don't... There's not a clear indicator of the party size that the highest or the best time was done on and stuff like that. So I want to try and see where do you guys think the best place to screenshot the run was? You know what I mean? If we were to use it as, oh, this is the screenshot that you take to justify your time. Sort of have to figure it out. Whoop. Oh, I was going to sell mine. I went there to sell augments, and I ended up buying 2 of the most expensive things I've ever bought off the marketplace. I didn't even look for schematics. Oh, that was silly. Anyway. Oh. Whoops. Sorry. Alrighty. So expensive augments are away. Let's put some of this shit. So, yeah, I'm gonna flesh out all of those channels, and yeah, I'm probably, you know what I might do? Let's go. We're gonna set the poison solo level 1 time. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna focus on poison tonight. Now, if anyone wants to be the placeholders for any of the other labs, party sizes, and difficulties, then start sending them through. I'll give you guys the link to the Discord. Also, if you are going to post and the lab and level difficulty isn't there, just message me and I'll add it. But here is the link. The Dune Runners Discord, guys. Nice. Okay. So I'm just going to put at least the placeholders of each name. We got 152 electric. We've got 89 radiation. Beast, we are creating the Dune Runners Discord. So this is a Discord that I'm putting together where we're going to be able to post the fastest times for each of the labs, in each of the difficulties, in each of the party sizes. And if you think you have a record, you can post it in there. But also, it's a place where you can sort of reference. It's like the leaderboards, and you can see where you stand. In comparison to everybody else contributing, and it'll be more successful if as many people know about it as possible. I don't want to gate it from anyone or anything like that. Everybody's welcome. And then eventually, I know Funcom will do this. They'll implement this. I think they've said it. It's but and then maybe they can take the data that we've put together and use it, or whatever. Either way, it'll be good to have. Um, 24. Darkness. Okay. So that's all of them. Let's go. We'll add solo 1 to 10. Is that how to do it? Yeah. Can you change the order? All right, so yeah, that's the idea, guys. So yep, screenshots I think is the way to go. And you know what I was going to try and figure out now, Beast, is where is where should you take the screenshot? Like, I think it's right as you kill the boss. It comes up with the time in the middle, and in that shot you can see the party size on the left. So I think that verifies the party, because I don't think there's any UI indicator of party size other than the party names. You know, it doesn't say like difficulty this, party 2. What about Sandbike Race? That doesn't give you a finish time. Really? So at the start, so again, I've got to go and check it. I'm starting a runner's Discord, and I don't know any of the rules yet. So let me what's this build? I'm thinking I might respec. Or should I be okay with this even in... Oh no, I need all that. Sorry. Alright. So I'm quickly going to respec. 4 poison. Then I'm going to go in there and I'm going to sort of figure out with you guys how and where should the screenshot be taken. And if you guys like know and you're like, oh, obviously it's this, let me know, but we'll check it. Oh, someone's back. I can hear someone fluttering out there. Who's that on my roof? Hello. Finish time, not party size. That's the issue, Beast, is that we're going to have to confirm the party size, because otherwise it's pretty bad actually. Like the Discord's going to be so important because of the vagueness of the information that the game is showing, and I sort of get why they've done it. It's not leaderboards yet. It's not optimized for that just yet, but you know, let's do it. I think posted one in Lightning. Let's have a look. See. What a ledge. Alright, so... is this it? Perfect. Because, look at this, guys. It's got the time that he did it. That's insane, by the way. What the hell, Talith? That's perfect. And here, you can see that he's doing it solo. So if he was in a party, that would be shown there. And this is how it has to be, guys. That's a perfect screenshot. Amazing. So what I'll do for you, Talith, so this is level 10. Let me make the level 10. So you edit channel. How do you... Yeah, you can't post entire videos in here, can you? Can you put the run as well, Talith? If it's that short, if it's only 5 minutes, you might be able to post the whole thing. But I guess you got to record it. But yeah, we would love to see that run. That's freaking awesome. How do I do? Oh, it's a text channel. I fucked up. All right. I meant to do it. You can host video and then link it back. Okay. So see how this one is a forum? I think this is how they should be. So let me do this again. I fucked up. 152. Let's do it like this, Talith. And I'll make you the proper... So this will be solo 10. Fuck's sake. Alright, so Talith, can you post it in here just to see? Because I'm not actually, guys, I am not a Discord expert. I'm literally learning on the fly here. I've never really done this, but I thought it can't be too hard. Just for record purposes, Talith, can you post it here? Because, yeah, I won't make it a text channel. Beautiful. You see what I mean, guys? And so it's not just a place for Talith to show off, but you guys, we can always check back and see where we stand. Awesome. Awesome. This is great. So, guys, start doing some, let Talith do the level 10s. Let's get some level 1s in here and stuff. Because I'm just curious where, you know, how fast can the ones be done? And everyone has access to those, so it'll be fun. Record boss fights only. Perfect, Beast. If you do recordings, only the boss fights needed. So for Talith, it'll be like a 30-second video. Thank you. Remember, that's 5 minutes for the whole lab. That's insane. That's insane. But I haven't done the electric a lot, so I'm guessing there's no fights before you get to the boss. Is that correct? Awesome. Alright, so Zordak, buddy. What's this? 152.4. That's not good. Isn't that what it is? Oops. Mr. Zordak? You there? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yep, yeah, buddy. What's going on?
Rightio.
This doesn't look good.
I have just got a brand new schematic. And I've made a brand new replica pulse sword. And I haven't done anything to it.
Uh-huh.
And to me, it seems like it's already got an augment on it.
Right, but you didn't put an augment on it.
No,
Okay.
all I've done is got a brand new schematic, researched it, and made it.
So, if
And
you go to put
me-
an augment on there, would it let you? You know what I mean?
But it's showing there's an augment on there already.
That's the problem.
To me.
I think that's the bug that you found, buddy. It's not that they're not being applied. It's that the pink dots are bugged, because to me there's no pink dot. But to you there is, even though you didn't put one on there. So that's very strange. Something's definitely wrong. Zordak's struggling, guys, with the augments. The visuals aren't being nice to him. But if you put it on there, can you put a blade sharpener on there and we just see if the stats go up? Because that'll still be interesting.
I can tell you that if I put a blade augment on there, it will appear to me to be exactly the same. The stats will not increase.
Can you not put an augment on a grade 0 beast? Like, so yeah, I'm confused about that. There's level 0. Wait a second. Why does it have the 3 dots?
I
Zordak,
will
buddy.
tell you something else. I'll tell you something else, right? When I go into my inventory
Mm-hmm.
and I look at all my gear, I have got dots on my executive's helmet, pincushion chest piece, IX core leggings, circuit gauntlets, and pincushion boots. Now, I haven't put anything on them,
No.
and it shows to me that I have got augments on them.
Well, no, the slot is there, but it's grayed out, correct?
The slot has green circles on them.
Green circles, yeah, that's weird. Oh man, I don't know.
I'll tell you something. I will tell you something else that's even weird.
Tell me. Yeah, they're not green dots on my old gear.
All these weapons in here, right?
Yeah.
Bash's command has got a dot.
Yeah.
Ambition's got a dot. Ambition's got a dot. Ancient Way's got a dot. most of these weapons here
Buddy,
are
what about
coloured in dots.
what about the top left-hand corner, the Sardaukar Intimidator? What does that dot look like to you? Top left.
Sadakara Intimidator has got a yellow dot with dashes around
Now
it.
that means it's been augmented. The green dots are a visual bug, I'm pretty sure. And does that mean that the green dot ones can't be augmented? Like, cause buddy, you know how we have grade 1 and then we have grade 1 augments. You technically shouldn't be able to put a grade 1 augment on a grade 0 item. So I think the issue is we're trying to put augments, buddy, on gear that's too low level. I think you have to get a weapon.
They're tier 6.
Yes, but they have to be grade 1 now to take augments. So tier 6 is grade 0, and then tier 6 grade 1 is where you can start adding augments. So what you need to do is, you know, have you seen the difference? Like, between a grade 1 and a grade 0? There's that pie chart in the top right-hand corner, and there's like a one slice of it. And so I'll show you. I'm going to drop 2 Helix picks here on the floor. One of them, have a look here on the ground. One of them is a grade 0, and one of them is a grade 1. I think augments can only be placed onto the grade 1, not the grade 0, even though it looks like you can.
So the first Helix pick to me has got like a reddish pink dot in the first circle. The second one has got a circle around the tier 6 emblem.
Yep.
Right.
With one pie.
And it's actually got like about 2 o'clock, from 12 o'clock to about 2 o'clock.
Yep.
It's highlighted, and it's got a dotted, augmented pink shown.
Yep. So I can see the top right-hand corner.
You're telling me all my old gear and old schematics are no good anymore.
They just can't be augmented. They're still good. They still do their trick, but you can't add to them. What will happen now is you'll get new blueprints, and they will be able to augment it. But you see how it's a grade 1, the second Helix pick. You can only put augments on it that are grade 1.
If I go to the market and buy a schematic, how do I know if it's a new one or an old one?
It'll have that pie chart in the top right-hand corner now. Look for that. You know what I mean? Now, come over here for me. Look what I just bought from the market. You missed out on these, buddy. But they cost me a fortune. Were you watching the stream before? Look at this.
No, mate.
I'll show you something. I'm gonna put them on the ground here. So these two are grade 3 schematics, buddy. This is what you need to look for on the market. Have a look. See how there's 3 colored pie chart filled in? This can only go on a grade 3 melee weapon. And so 1s go on 1, 2s go on 2, 3 on 3, for instance. So these are grade 3. So you have to get a weapon that's grade 3 to put these on there. So what you have to do to start doing now is when you look at your items, have a look at the pie, how many pieces of pie. You have to get augments that are the same piece and start matching them. And there's something up with the zeros. If there's no pie, I don't know how augments are working right now. So Zhao says you can definitely put them on grade 0. I think what's happening though is the visuals bugging out. Because I know for me it is, because when you augmented mine, it's not showing the pink dot. So something's going up with that. But just keep in mind, buddy, that you're looking for grade 1s to match with 1s and stuff like that now.
Yep.
And
all right,
okay,
because
and also
I'm getting the dots. I'm getting the dots in the gear, but the stats aren't changing, so I know something's wrong.
Buddy, I'm gonna give you something. Take this. That Helix pick there is a grade 1. Okay. And I'm going to...
I got blade sharpener. I can
Okay.
put on it.
And put a grade 1. Make sure it's grade 1 blade sharpener on that. Just as a little test. My gift to you, buddy. And that's a nice weapon there. That's a poison stick. You'll like it.
Yeah, I got half a dozen helix picks, but they're probably all crap and can't be augmented.
Yeah, they're grade 0. So this is your grade 1. If you look at the base damage, it'll be higher than the other ones as well. And then once you put blade sharpener on there, it should go higher again. You do Eva,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that'd be right, because when I went over to your box over there and had a look, I saw a Seath, and you had a Seath with way higher base damage than mine.
Exactly.
It was about 30.
Now, is that a grade 2? It might be a higher grade as well. Just have a look at it. Where is it? Seath. The 404? No. The one at the bottom, yeah. So it's right at the bottom,
down
correct?
near the bottom.
So you see, it's got there's two things about it that are different. You've got the pie chart in the top right, which means it's a level 1, and then you've got the bullet spray and the augment slot, which is so it's augmented, and it's a level 1. So this, buddy, this is your next upgrade. You know what I mean? You're looking for gear and augments that have that one pie, and
Can
then
you
if you
just,
get 2s, you
can
go
you
for
just-
2. And...
Can you just follow me for a sec? Are you looking at the one on the bottom left-hand corner?
Yeah.
second from the bottom?
Yep, right at the bottom. Yep.
Yeah. Now, what am I supposed to be looking for?
So the top right-hand corner of the picture of the Seath, there's that emblem, and then there's a 5 pie chart, and then one of the pie charts is colored in more yellow. So that means it's a level 1, and you can see the 1 to the top right-hand corner if you hover over the Seath. Right, so hover your mouse over the Seath, and then that menu pops up.
Yeah.
And so you've got the pie, that's the 1, and then you've got the augment, which is yellow, and it looks like bullet spraying. Can you see that? All within the purple.
I'm looking at the wrong. Oh, hang on.
Go down the bottom, all the way to the bottom of the... Yeah, I should have taken it out. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. I'm going to put it on the floor.
Yeah. I just
Sorry,
looked
sorry.
at it and it disappeared.
So it's on the floor now. Come have a look.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep. So that's sort of
Has
what
that
you're
been
looking for.
augmented?
Yes.
Yeah. And I can see the circle which has got the first
Pick it up, buddy.
portion
Have a look.
coloured in.
Yeah, pick it up and then hover over it when it's in your inventory. You can see everything bigger. And you can actually see what augment it is too. It shows you the actual design if you pick it up. So in your inventory, hover over the weapon, and you see it all nice and clear.
Yep. Now I happen to have a Seath on me.
Yep.
And I don't have that little circle around the tier 6 up
Yep.
in the right-hand corner.
That means it's a level 0, and it should actually have a 0 there, because having nothing is kind of confusing. It's not very well communicated.
And you've got a base stat of 432.4 damage.
Yep.
Whereas mine's only 404.1.
This is what we're grinding for now, buddy. This is the new end game loop. You know, we're trying to get up to tier 5 of all of this stuff. Can you imagine? It goes 5 levels.
So does that mean all my old blueprints, I just delete them and get rid of them because they're useless?
Research them, buddy. I did a stream the other day where I learnt 600 blueprints one after the other. I just put them all into the inventory. Yeah, because you're not going to sell those. There's nobody's going to buy them. But if you start getting level 1s and level 2s, definitely people are going to buy those. So it's reinvigorated the market in a way. But unfortunately, we have to basically dump all those old blueprints there. kind of useless now.
Can
But good
you-
thing is, you can...
Can you see that pie on the? If you go to the market and you go to buy a schematic, can you see that?
Yes, but
As in, if you
augments
go to
aren't
the
showing
market,
correctly. Yeah, 100%, buddy. If you look now, look at every listing, it'll tell you what grade it is now. There's that new information that was never there before. I think there was
Right,
one thing on the whole market that was a grade 1, and it was, $9 million. So,
Right, what do
yeah.
I owe you?
Nothing, buddy. It's all yours. You've been good to
No,
me.
well, thanks for that.
This is
because,
exactly this is
now-
what I wanted
now-
to do for you, buddy. I wanted to give you gear because you've been looking after me all this time.
You've solved my problem because I thought I was going crazy. I'm going. There's an augment on this gear, and I just made it.
Yeah.
And I haven't touched it,
Oh
and
no.
I'm putting augments on it. Nothing's happening.
Oh,
What?
you were getting taught your lesson, buddy. That's harsh. But now you know.
Yeah.
But now you know. You can put
Oh,
level
yeah,
1
I'll be in
augment on a
touch.
level 0. Eva, I think so. I think it doesn't sort of make sense. Why could you put a 1 on a 0? But I'm pretty sure I have done that.
But it should say
I
when
know.
you go to do it and put the augment on, it should say it's not compatible.
I know. It's very strange. But they haven't ironed it out completely yet.
Otherwise you waste your augment.
I know. You don't get them back now.
I know, and you can't take augments off anything. So
God. Did you see a tradies? He smashed it this week. Holy. I contributed a little bit to this one.
yeah, you were on the Landstrad listing. there
No,
for
it
a-
wasn't. Was
a
I?
day or so.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice. That's cool. The Solo Guild.
Oh yeah, I'll
All right,
let
buddy.
you go and.
Talk to you soon.
Oh, by the way, the stuff. Did you see my clipping and all that?
You were talking about the event?
No. When we went over to the base, I said how you can stick your head against
Yes,
the wall and
sorry,
clip
yes,
around,
yes,
and I
yes.
sent you the screenshots. Did you see there was you and me, and I could see on the other side of the wall?
Oh my goodness, look at this guy. So this is what happened with Zordak and I the other day. So that's amazing. When you have widescreen, you can walk up tight to a wall and see through walls. He's able to look into bases like this, but only if you have widescreen. So to me, when I do the same thing, buddy, all I can see is wall. It's so
Yeah,
funny.
I know.
Zordak figured this one out.
It's a characteristic of widescreen with wide FOV. You can go up to a wall, and you just walk straight up to the wall and pan your camera around and keep going.
Wow.
And then the widescreen will clip through the wall, and you can see what's on the other side.
That's awesome.
Which is really good. Trying to figure out where people have got their sub feed hidden.
You're a spy. That's genius, man. Good work. Thanks for the tips,
Alright,
man.
buddy, I'll
You know,
let you get
you
back to
we
your
think we've learnt it all, and then
job.
Zordak comes up with some new wisdom. Hey?
Yeah, and he doesn't understand why he's learned it.
So accidental knowledge is still knowledge, buddy. You're an accidental genius.
Right,
Talk to you, man.
I'll craft you some gear later.
Awesome. Maybe able to collect rewards. What do you mean, Beast? Like, oh, got from the House Representatives? Couldn't you do it? Microll. Where's the Microll, guys? I gotta go get my power harness. Yeah, and is it confirmed that... Oh, she haven't been able to collect? Is it confirmed that, it's only ever grade 0s from the Landsrat? Micarol. Wait, I feel like I already went to Micarol. Burns. Oh, here. Thorvald, let me go to. Right, yeah, let's test this. Alright, so where's Thorvald? We'll go there now. It's in the crack. Okay. Gotta go to the crack, guys. So we're gonna turn in some Landsrad. I'm currently... What? No, help that. I'm currently level 10 in house standing. Let's see if that makes a difference for the grade of blueprint you receive. Because it makes total sense for them to roll higher as you roll higher, right? Like, why wouldn't it? Like, but it has to be relative to your house rank. And then... Oops, where the fuck am I going? Took the scenic route. Have I never been to this guy? That makes perfect sense, but, you know. Like, imagine redesigning the end game essentially and all of the systems and not taking into account the fact that, you know, it's gonna be a long game. You know, surely that's the whole reason for 5 grades, is that it extends things out 5 grades worth. But if we're only getting grade 0 from doing something we have to do all the time, that kind of sucks. Yeah, no, there's no way they would do that. A flower, a sand crawler that picks up flowers. That would be a flower crawler, sir. Where am I going? What the hell? I am so all over the place. I'm not used to flying around in Haga. Everything in the desert takes so long to get to that I just expect it to take longer. I've never been to this guy. Is it down here? Oh my god, I don't even know. Yo, Dave, how are we? Thorvald. How deep is this thing? God, it looks like it's kind of daylight, so it can't be this low. It's here somewhere. At the bottom? Bottom? No way. Oh shit. Oh, it's because in the picture on the site, it's kind of yellow. Like, it looks like it's daylight. It's a trick. I've never been here, I don't think. I'm good, man. Really good. We're doing a little test right now. We're testing if I'm house rank level 10 and I turn in Landsrad, do I still get a level 0 blueprint for my efforts? Here we go.
Of course. You've more than earned it.
Oh, it's threads anyway. We don't know. Shit. Oh, they're not the best to test it on. We've got to test it on a house that has either weapons or armor. Damn. Okay. Buggy cutter rate. Damn it. Power harness. We already collected this, I think. Did I? Okay, we'll go check Micarol. Bugger beast. Alright, let's go to Micarol. I might have already done it right afterwards, and I wasn't ranked 10 at that time, so it kind of ruins the test. Let's have a look. It's not far from here, from memory. Yeah, it's on the top. So Micarol. Where is it? I can't remember. Here? Yep. You better get a 0. Thanks, Dave. I know you're right, too. Okay, but is there a point where you don't? Like, okay, like, house rank 20. Then they start becoming 1s or something, surely. But maybe today a 0. Yeah, maybe first few weeks of the chapter. And then they start to do a, you know, thing. Oh, the Landsrat is now a chance to get 1s and 2s or something. Oh, copium. The copes is real. Where are you? Make a roll. There.
What business do you have with House
Damn it.
McCarroll?
We already got it. So the only other Landsrat in combat for the week already done. Sorry guys, someone else is gonna have to test it because I stuffed my chance. Where is that power harness anyway? Anyway. Yeah, so do I, Dave. I so hope we're incorrect. Alrighty. So we let's have a look. See if we can find this power harness. Where would I have put it? Did I get gypped? Alright, let's see if I learned it, because I definitely didn't make it. There might be some already though. 17 of them. Shit. Maybe it was just a 0, guys. 17 power harnesses. Just did a level 10, gives you grade 0. Thanks, Saint. Oh, boy. Okay. Wishful thinking, in a few weeks' time, it's going to scale with us. Is it 20? You reckon it's... I think about it, guys. 5 grades. House rank 20, grade 1. House rank 40, grade 2. That makes sense. Because they want people doing maybe the eco dungeons this week to get grade 1s, if anything, rather than just being able to turn it in and get it with Landsrat without even doing those dungeons. Think about that. They can't have that. I reckon, yep. I reckon this is the week for them to balance it. But we'll see. Oh, I can. Oh, do I have a level 3 weapon for my Dune Watcher? For the Vulcan. What's this? Disruptor. What's this? Disruptor. No. Damn. If they don't do dungeons, they won't have augments unless they buy them from the auction. Yep. That's right, Saint. If they keep it like this, Landsrad turn in becomes irrelevant. Do you know what it is though, Saint? Do you know what's coming next week? Is that with the Landsrad contribution at the end of these lists now, where it has 14k for the garment swatch, it's now going to be the equipment swatches. So it might be that you bypass the level 0 blueprint, and if that's the case, then you're just going for the swatch. So the only way I can imagine that the blueprints don't scale is if these swatches are so sought after and they keep those so interesting that no one really gives a crap about the blueprints anyway, if you're at that level. Right? So people who still haven't hit endgame, level 0 blueprint for them is still great, right? And anything past that, if you're going for swatches, you're probably not you're probably endgame. So yeah, unfortunately, I might have just self-professed that I understand if the blueprints don't scale, because it's not going to be about blueprints here anymore. It's going to be about equipment swatches or machine swatches. I don't know what the wording is, but to color this stuff. All of these are going to get swatches. And I think that's what the Landrad contribution is going to be all about. But again, like, think about it. 100 levels of faction rank. If every 20 we get a different, you know, tier, makes sense. Blueprints Mark 6 still need plus tier and spice to craft, and you can easily run 1-2 testing stations solo. True. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. Hey, I'm looking at the game from end game perspective, someone who's played so long, but the devs have to constantly be thinking about the game from people starting and what their experience would be like at all different times. Okay, people that are starting in today's game, what's the experience like? People that are starting in a few months from now, what's their experience like? What are the end game people like right now? That balance to me would be probably one of the trickier things. Up to a point, I would say. But this game has changed so much. Imagine all of the tool tips and just the intro to the game as it was compared to now. There'd be a bit of difference. I'd like to do a video, maybe a noob run through, like the new player experience eventually when enough stuff's changed. That'll be fun. Yes. Yep. If all of the Landsrad blueprints became, you know, utility and vehicle, yes, that would make them all viable again, because we don't really have any higher tiers of that coming as yet. So yeah, interesting. Okay, I'm getting ready for poison. I'm gonna be like changing my build so often. I kind of want to be able to do them on the fly. And it would be nice if we could get some loadouts. Loadouts would be nice. Like, you still have cost spice and everything, not against that. But just to be able to switch at a button from poison to fire, that'd be cool. It's probably not easy to do. Or way more effort than the people who would be using it would be required for. You reckon the game will be like brand new and they do chapter 4 console release? Man, that's going to be an experience, right? Holy, those guys are lucky. As long as it's not full of problems. Ah, yes, New World had the same kind of change. That console released bump. But man, these guys are... I wonder if this game can never be New Worlded, can it? Like, it's not the same kind of company, I feel. You know, like, Funcom still have Conan going. If that's still going, there's no way Dune's going to go any sooner, right? Wishful thinking? Let's see. Screech. So important for Poison, guys. So important. AoE Poison Pod Destructor. This thing here. Alright, so we're going to go DPS for our techniques. And I take both blade damages because I use both blades, guys. Unironically, I use both blades. Metabolize poison doesn't seem worthwhile because taking an entire technique for poison is not good. Passives are fine. Poison pills are fantastic, but the technique is a waste. A little bit of shield protect. There's nothing here. And center of mass for that extra damage. Amazon took too long, you reckon, Saint? Yeah, I guess, you know, is it that whole thing of like a corporate company and then like, you know, still a corporate company, but one more in-house, more internal. I don't know, a bit more personal. Is that right to say that Funcom would have like a more personal internal than someone like an Amazon studio that's so much more massive, maybe? People coming and going, less loyalty and passion. Not that there weren't people that weren't loyal and passionate, but I just yeah, just how they were able to cut the game like that. It's not like, I just don't see Funcom doing that. And obviously completely different scenarios. Augmented the Hallex pick and it worked perfect. Now I know how to check the weapon armor grade. Awesome, buddy. I knew it was just that little bit of new UI. You and I have played the game so much, Zordak, that seeing new stuff is hard to wrap our heads around. Alrighty. Get some durability losses. 10-year plan for Dune. Could you imagine how cool, how insanely different this game is going to look? So imagine this, Saint. The overland map of Dune Awakening come year 9 or year 10 of the game's release. Just do a screenshot of comparison between, you know, release, just post-beta release of the overland map, that blue map with 3 things on it, and the fuel and the water. And then imagine fully fleshed out, like you can't even, there's no space on the map. We'll see. Wishful thinking. Alright, I might save these points just for some emergencies. Oh no, we're going to take this. This one. This one we take, why not? Because it's passive. It's 45%. Wow, that's big. Maybe Garment Keeper. Why not? We've already spent the spice. We might as well make the most out of the points. Okay, here we go. Poison pills. Oh my goodness! Imagine running. Guys, do not do this. I just bought. Oh my god! I just bought grade. I just realized what I almost just did. I spent millions and millions and millions of Solari on these. If I happen to run into this lab and die and my armor broke and for some reason I could not finish that lab, these augments would stay in that lab forever and I would have lost 8 million. How much did I spend? 5 million Solari? Holy moly. Put your stuff away, guys. Do not run into labs with expensive materials. Holy. I'm probably going to learn these, hey, because they're zeros. Oh, that's a 2. Should we make more poison pills? Five. Wait, what? They nailed it from the start. The feel of Dune. Oh, saying I am so obsessed with this game, and I was saying it to people. I was obsessed with this. It's hard for me, because I was obsessed with this game already, with nothing to do, quote unquote. So, mate, this for me is like another world. Thopter inventory from overmap to deposit loot. Ah, Zhao, I think that's intentional, my friend. I think that is intentional. Because what you could do is, yeah, jump in your Thopter, put loot away, then jump back in and go again. And if they... The mentality is if you want your loot, you have to go home with it, I'm pretty sure. We need plant fiber. Let's make some fibers. I don't want you just hanging around the overland map, filling your Thopter and running labs like a stalker. Alright, so this is how I make plant fiber, you guys. Oh, here. I am not going to farm plant fiber. So if you have 1 million of these plasteel microfloras, put them in the recycler. Free fiber, baby. Yep. That's always a good real design choice by the devs, is that anytime we want something like that will make our lives super easy, they're like, oh, no. We want to stick to our survival roots, to the Dune laws. Can't have that. It's very clever. I like it. Yeah, I think as long as everybody's on the same playing fields, it's all good. It's when, like, you know, exploits and loopholes happen, that makes the survival aspect suck. There's people who are able to exploit and you have to be survival, you know? Almost there. I've heard you can use a auto clicker for this, but I would never do that. Because that's illegal. Alright. What were we making again? Poison pills. Guys, these things are the best. Only if you want to be a psychopath like me and run through the poison lab as fast as possible and not heal or deal with the poison and just kill the boss, then you have to have these. So one schematic or one blueprint gets you 3 from memory. Yeah, chapter 4, bringing more survival into the game. However that is, like, dude, I'm down for anything. Whatever they bring. As long as it's tacked onto this, it's going to be sick. If they changed the game entirely, to me, that's the only way they can stuff it up. As long as they keep adding to this now, it's going to be awesome. Because they got it. If they got the beginning, why are they just going to skew it off the road into the gutter? People's gripe with these guys is never that they went in the wrong direction. It was always people had this ideal direction or they were promised this ideal direction and it wasn't delivered on. But, you know, basically I just saw it that they were heading in one direction. People started to give such deep feedback. They were like, oh man, wait a second, maybe we should shift. But that's going to take us so long to do. And they just took it on the chin and did it properly. In silence, by the way. How on earth we knew nothing about this until November? I know I didn't. Till I saw that Chapter 3 trailer and my mind literally melted. Because at that point, we were getting cargo container, pack up your base, you know, all this stuff to abandon. That's all that they seemed that they were focusing on at the end of last year, was how to abandon Dune. And this is actually what they were working on. So everyone packed up. It's kind of a troll if you think about it. I can't believe they let people scream and shout about packing up, knowing that they were going to have to unpack it all in a few months' time with surprises. That's wild. Anyways. Okay. What are these skills that I have? So compel. Super important. Leading step. And knee. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. We'll be back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Does anyone know how to change the order of these? Sort view.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do I have to, should I delete them and do them in order? Is that going to be annoying? So guys, I'm putting together the Dune Runners Discord. There's going to be each testing station, each party size, and difficulty. So there's going to be a lot of these in the end, but everybody's welcome to join. Let me put an invite out. So this is a cool place if you've got records to place yourself, or you just want to see what the newest record is. We had Talith already do the first post in here. You got video now? So sick. Put it in here, buddy. So yeah, the relevant channel and everything. And buddy, because it's the fastest, oh that's so sick, we're gonna watch it. Because it's the fastest, it stays, and then unless someone else beats it, it's gonna stay in there. And then hopefully one day Funcom take all this info and it can all be retroactive. Imagine they take it seriously enough. You made some mistakes as well. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's watch it. Oh, it's YouTube. Oh, no. Nice. One sec. Let me mute my game. There we go. Woohoo, here we go. This is awesome. This is exactly what I wanted for this channel, guys. Oh, recording audio. Shit, 1 second. Really? Okay, 1 sec. Don't capture. Pause my music. It's on 4. I'll turn up the window capture. Let's see if this makes... Tell me if you guys can hear this.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody? We've got income.
Oh, the strats. I'm not muted, am I? No. Testy, testy. My goodness. I've got to study this. Okay, so how do you do this in a speed run scenario? One. Okay, I actually don't even know this puzzle. Two. Oh shit. Oh nice. Wow, that's a time saver. Guys, Talith, you saw it first. Dune Runners Discord, guys, get in here. Submit your times. Damn. Elif, what happens if you don't attract a field there? Can you not kill them as fast? Or do you just take a bit of damage you don't want to take? Like, why can't you just shoot them? Or is it just you have it for the boss, so you do it anyway? Okay. You got 2 shotguns. Right. Consistency. Okay, guys, this is a current speed world record as it stands for difficulty 10. 152 electric lab.
Access granted.
If anybody thinks they've got a better time, please jump in the Discord. Whoa, what is that? What's this menu? Okay, that was cool. Tell us what the hell was that? Oh my goodness, this guy's a madman. Melting him. Quick swap skills. I didn't even know that. Insane. Oh, have you got death from above? Do you show your skills at the end?
Overcurrent influx.
Sorry, keep jumping. Oh my god, this is like as ranged as fuck. Death from above was useless in chapter 2. You're making use of that. Right, you made death from above viable. Holy shit. And energy capsule. Useless in chapter 2. Have you tried it without energy capsule? And it's significantly different? Or do you just take it because range? Way. Do you have reflexive reload? Attractive field doesn't count as a grenade, does it? Dude, you're just waiting completely. Jesus. Wow. Oh, no. He fucking got you at the end. That was awesome. 557. Sheesh. That wasn't me, guys. Option, yo. Talith, can you please... Hang on. I guess when you did the quick swap, you showed them. Give me 1 sec, guys. Where did you do it?
Greetings, authorized visitor.
It was just before the boss fight? Yep. Yeah. So this is not me, guys. This is Talith. He has submitted this into the Dune Runners Discord. If you want to check it out or submit yourself, the link's in the chat. But this is a testing station 152 solo 10. That's how you find this category. And I'm going to have all the difficulties and the party sizes. And please spread the word, because this doesn't work unless everybody's contributing to it. If it's only the people that, you know, if it's only us, then it's not everybody. And yeah, let people know that you're not going to get the credit for, you know, the actual record if people aren't updating this. And you know, let's make it legit. Because like I said, if we can make this, you know, legit, then Funcom might use it towards some worldwide leaderboards when they finally do it. Or, you know, we can yeah, we can just give them more info about what's happening to make their own leaderboards more efficient. Because I know they tease that they are coming, but why are we going to wait, right? Let's start. This is simple. This is so easy to do. Talith just did this run today. He did the screenshot. So the condition is, if you're just submitting a screenshot, it's this shot right here when the boss gets killed. So you get the time and you're able to see the party, because on the UI, there's no indicator of party size. So when you go to the beginning of the lab and you look at the palm, it's got your fastest time and highest difficulty, but no, not really any other info. So again, that's why it'll be cool for us to collate it. And then if you do have video, it's even better, because then it just it solidifies this record. And unless someone can do a video and screenshot that's you know, improved, then this locks it in. And guys, it's not just about, you know, it's not just about having the fastest time. It's good to know, you know, where you stand and somewhere to check. Suck shooting's the only way to do that lab option. Yeah, but what we're looking at now is, I'm pretty sure that the poison lab is the one. If you're melee focused and you enjoy that kind of fight, I think the poison lab is always going to be the one that you know, just because the nature of the boss rushing on you and knee charging and all that, it's a lot harder. I would love to see Talith do poison, you know, just being ranged range preferred. I would imagine it's a little bit more difficult just because of the nature of the fight, but not impossible. Figure it out. But here we are. So attractive field, weeding step, knee charge. Nice. Pretty unique. So, and then we go energy capsule or weeding step, because you don't want to be weeding stepping on the boss. Song, I like poison more than shadow. It's only because in the PTC I practice poison way more, and I didn't actually do the other one. So right now in these early stages, I'm just I'm digging poison because I know the mechanic a bit better. I have access to poison pills. The way that Screech is working with AoE, it's just like I feel like I've got the strat with that one. So it's just a matter of time. I think we'll see how darkness comes along. But right now for me, just because of timing, it's poison. Right, wait, what was that? So we got techniques. So you got center of mass and battle hardened because of all the trooper focused stuff. But what do you switch it out for? Okay, so you manipulate instability until you are death from above. So let's look at it again. Abilities. He starts the run with attractor field, weeding step, and knee charge. So this is, I might screenshot these for you, buddy. Well, it has his name in as well, which is cool. Anyway, we've got the video. That's good. And then he switches it out for energy capsule, and then he walks in with manipulate instability, but then switches that for death from above because we're about to start shooting. One more time, guys. This is Talith, current world record, electric dungeon level 10.
Commence overcurrent influx. Let's bring down that shield.
Guys, also, please keep a lookout on the internet for anybody posting this fight, and if you see that they did get a faster time, try and let them know if possible about the Discord, and then get them put in there, and then that would just motivate Talith to go even faster, you know? Talith has no competition right now. We have to find him some competition, otherwise he's gonna have no incentive. Wow, death from above is so strong with the attractor field. Jesus. Melted. And he just one-shots you at the end. That's how close he is to death at any one time, guys. You know what I mean? Like, I know he makes that look easy. But he's only ever one shot away from death. And ruining the run, in a way. What did we get? What is it? Level 2 Idaho's charge. Nice work, dude. Nice work. Awesome. So, I am going now. I'm going to go and set the poison level 1 record just to have it in there as a placeholder. If you know you can do it faster, guys, put it in instantly. If you know all of them need to be done. So if you want to be in there first, guys, go and set some records. I guess we'll flesh out all the solos 1 to 10 first. I'm almost done. Should I do it? I'll do it. So then you guys can like submit to it while I'm not online. All right. So here we go. Let's do poison. Do I have to do these in order? Can I not change the order of these? It's really annoying. Sort view. So I start from 1 again to get these in order. Or does it not matter? Nah, it kind of matters. Yeah. So if you do 10, you have to start from 1. Right, so let's delete this. Let's say, didn't delete. No. Here. Delete first. Okay. So we'd have to start from 1. Just so I know. Solo 1. And then when you make the second one, and then we keep adding from 1 onwards, and 1's at the bottom. So solo 100. All right. Does anyone know if there's any limit to Discord? Like, am I going to run out of available options if I'm doing every difficulty, every lab, and all 4 party sizes? Guess we'll find out. I'm just going to copy this so I don't have to keep typing it. We're just going to do the 10. What? What the hell happened there? They just changed the order. Anyway. What the fuck? You must be able to sort them by what? Recently active. Is forums not the way to do this, guys? Check out our guide. Sort and view date posted. Right. So what if we sort this one by date posted? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Oh, it's up to the person to do it. What determines the list here? That's freaking weird. Anyway, all right, so that means I don't have to go and redo anything. So let's just go to 4. Oops. We're only going to have to add these, you know, this is the most I'm going to have to add at once. Then we'll be adding these much slower. Time gated. One good thing about time gated. No one's doing 100 yet. All right, so poison is done, 1 to 10. Sort it by date posted, and you'll get a freaking 10. Let's get rid of this, so that if you go by posted, 10 will be the last one. Cool. So let's get rid of 10. Add 2. We're making history, guys. These will be the first leaderboards in Dune Awakening history. Until there's real ones. Am I going to hit a limit? I hope not. We're going to have different discords for the different party sizes then. I think having records for the easier difficulty is going to be fun too. Like everyone can try solo 1. It's going to be sick. Everyone get in there and see what you can do with the ones. Campbell's, your servers are down? And you're going to submit for us? Here's the Discord again, guys. For anybody that doesn't have the link, just add it. Keep up to date. And also, if you got a time, we need times for everything. Except for electricity, 10. But every other time, you can have the record right now. Alright, so fire, poison. We're going to just add a round. How do we do it? 10. Talith, have you still got your screenshot? Can you please post for me? This is the last time I'm going to ask you to post it again. I'll delete this and then I'm going to do 1 to 10 and then post it in 10. Are you here? Yeah, I'll add 1 to 9 anyway. Because it doesn't matter now, but it's going to be on the bottom of the list if people sort by posted, which isn't good. So we're just going to get him to redo it. Solo 1. Shit. All right. Shit. Can I change that? What? Nice. Give me 1 sec, buddy. What did I? How do you edit? I fucked up the description and I can't change it. Okay. So. 2. So, is anybody going to reach rank 11 today? Is that possible? Or have we hit that point where now it's going to be like maybe every second day for a little while and then maybe every third day? Does anybody know? Solo A. What's going on here? Oh shit. Okay. All right, 2 more. Alright, so let's redo solo 10. Okay, Talith, can you please repost for us? Alrighty. So, solo 10 electric is good to go. This one. Flux, we are getting nerdy up in here. So, the Dune Runners Discord, Flux, join it, please. We are collating the fastest times in all of Arrakis. And at the moment, Talith is our first contributor. He's about to post his level 10 electric dungeon record. And until someone goes in there and posts a better screenshot, he is going to be the record holder. But we need to spread the word, Flux, to everybody because we don't want him to have like too easy of a time. We would love to give him a challenge if there's one out there. He even put a video up for us. Like he's even showing the strat, which is very cool. All right. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Check it. So our first official submission, guys, in testing station 152, solo 10. Awesome. Thank you, buddy. It would be cool as well if like if a record gets posted that's, you know, pretty solid and it's going to be there for a while. It would be good to get like loadouts and more information about, you know, it, and, you know, teach the rest of the community a little bit. Talith put up in a actual video recording of his run, and we got to see his skills and stuff. So as much info as you can put in there, it's always good. Yeah, if you can, even if you put a video recording, I can then add loadouts and stuff under the post. Because like it's curious to know like if someone ran, you know, ranged melee or even hybrid and stuff. That kind of stuff's interesting. Almost done. I just want to have these all in so that if I'm offline and someone wants to submit, you guys can. So guys, please do me a favor. It's going to be weird for me to do it because it's not proper etiquette. But if you guys could spread the Discord link around to other communities and stuff in a, you know, in a tactful way, in a tasteful way. You know, if you see a content creator get a really good time or something, you should just say to them, hey, you should submit your time to the speedrunner Discord and just, you know, do it on the DL. That would be a huge help, guys. And also, you know, it's cool for you if you see someone pull off something impressive and you're like, hey, you know, you should get the credit for that. You should put it in the Discord. Then it helps everybody because then everybody sort of knows what the new ceiling is and we can work towards it. Yes, the thing is now, guys, the only problem is everyone's going to have to get into the habit of screenshotting at the end of their runs. You know? But I guess if you're doing runs with them, oh, we should get a bot, Campbell. If you're doing runs over and over, I imagine you're probably pretty concerned on the time, and then yeah, just got to know to get ready and hit that screenshot button as soon as we're done, or record it. That always helps. If you record your runs, you've always got a screenshot. Type in YouTube. You guys aren't getting the link? I'll post it on a sec. I've got like on my streaming software, I've got a chat that's supposed to send everything to both chats, but I will put it direct as well. Yeah, there we go. Type in YouTube Daddy Red Car Kids TV. Oh boy. Alrighty. Alright, we're done. What on earth happens when you type in Daddy Red Car Kids TV, Yakko? I'm scared. I shouldn't be because it's YouTube, but what is it? Alright. Discord, done. Oh my god, I'm standing outside. So it's only solo for now, but I'm going to add duo next. Trios and quads. Now, I'm going to go and try to attempt the poison level 1, because I don't know how fast I can even do it. Aren't you guys curious? I'm kind of curious. So, am I going to short circuit my base? No. There's no audio in game. Poison pills, got him. Don't need all this. Sorry. Dum. Need fuel. I think that's it. I don't need these ribbon blades. Keep one spare, maybe. Alright, let's go do this. How fast can level 1 poison be done? Why am I vibrating like that? What else do I need? Cutter ray. Tell me I have a cutter ray. Good. We're not going to need that. We have spice. Alright. I think we're ready. Alright. So, spicing up. Am I going to need poison pills? Maybe in order to be reckless I will. And would I be able to get through the whole lab on one set of pills? This is exciting. I have not done this yet. I would imagine level 1's the one that can be done the quickest. So this should be the quickest possible poison dungeon attempt. And then once it's set, like, you know, how hard is it to try and match and beat? Guys, I'm super excited about this. Okay, so my spice is warming up. I'm going to have cutter ray ready. We're going to shoot the door, then we're going to heal. Where am I going to spice? I guess right before the boss. Rank 1. We ready? Let's go! Now, I haven't figured out the best min-max yet. And I wonder, is level 1 the one to exhibit? Pardon me. Like, should it be like minimum level 10 before we start doing guides, or... Oh no, these guys are super easy, hey? Maybe, like, is one just too easy? Nah, there's no such thing. Got this. So 38 seconds first room. This room's a bastard. Now, how staggered do you get on level 1? I mean, okay, can avoid it. The poisoning doesn't matter. So we're gonna heal. Here we go. The poison's still pretty significant. Don't worry about that. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, one step. 1 minute 13.
Shield on.
What's this? What's this stepping aside business? I don't know if I remember stepping aside, so... Because they're not dashing. I feel like they're stepping aside.
Eyes on target.
This guy grenaded himself.
Access granted.
Let's go. We're not going to stop for schematics. Trying to get the best time. This room.
Someone's here.
Oh, he just floated over there. This guy. God, they're so easy here. Level 1 is Q. But I like it because this is one that's not going to be. It's literally everyone can attempt this. Speedrun. It's cool. It's not going to be like, I can't finish it to attempt it. It would just be like, how fast can you do it? Shit. Quick. So 3 minutes 20. To this room. $340.
My place.
Right, he's dead. The hell?
Yes! Charge me up! Blast you!
Jeez.
Ha! Choke on this!
Two NPCs are alive.
Need another hit. All choked up?
Top 5, let's go! You. He was alive! It was sub 5, guys, you saw it! Oh, that... Oh, well, that was fun. I didn't even know how that was possible. How fast it was possible to do that. Did I miss my mouse? Oh, that was fun. Oh!
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 195, current home to some of the
yeah, we could spice
botanists
way
in
earlier.
Imperium. Our mission is to
Spice so you
prove
can
that
damage
through
through the white bar? Is that...
any plant can be adapted to thrive in any environment.
Yeah, it's circumstantial whether you can damage through the white bar, I think. I know Masano you can damage her through her white bar, but I don't know with this guy. Should we do it again? I didn't take poison pills. She didn't even need them. Can I do it on the same spice? Oh my god, imagine. Oh, that NPC was down, not dead. Oh, and I didn't screenshot. So, man, I gotta get used to it. But I've got it recorded, I guess, but still. So, oh, I got spice again. Why? See what I mean, guys? It doesn't tell you your best. Can we get the UI changed to show the best time of each level as well, guys? Because this would make it a lot easier for us to verify with our own records, you know? People could just screenshot here, and it would be a lot easier.
No one. You can't hide.
Shit, I spammed out. Noob.
Shield up.
You're a shot guy. If you leave while spiced, it stays for the next one. That's fucking awesome. Take it. So we get another chance at it. We can. Oh, they want us to run it. Why would you let us have spice again if you didn't intend for us to do it again straight away? Awesome. He actually got that bastard. Oh.
Someone's here.
It's so different in the higher difficulties, you cannot even stand in this room without getting killed. Oh my god, did you see that nutcase flying across the room, stun gunning me mid-air, and he has another one? This guy's cracked. This guy's cracked. Why can't I attack him? Oh, I'm stuck. Something's up. No. Couldn't attack. What the hell is that? Is that it? Ooh, I think we're a little bit quicker this time. Because I'd never even attempted to do this fast per se before. It was about the same. It's pretty similar. About 5-10 seconds difference. Alright, I want to try and get a sub 5 here. And I have to do a screenshot. Remind me, guys.
Neither do I.
Ooh, I was lucky there. Alright, so he's grey. Can't really hurt him. Even though I'm spliced. Yeah, I think Masana, you can hurt her while she's grey. Because she's like a ranged.
Charge
But
me
this
up.
guy you can't.
Blast you! Get in here!
You actually miss him if he ducks. That's pretty cool.
Yes! Bombs away!
happening? Why? What's this weird stagger, dude? Unfortunate. What the hell? Bet. You. Got my first screenshot. Okay. Let me just post this so that I have one in there as well. I go for a level 1. And tell us doing a level 10 in the same amount of time. Jesus. Alright. Saving. Let's go on the Discord. Poison 1. What was the time? 4:52. Hey. Oh, it only went up half today, Teller. There you go. So that means we've got some dailies to do. Isn't that cute? Your layers like that for a logo. So guys, anybody wants to submit or check it out? Cool. Let's go get some loot. Level 0s. That's alright.
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
So I guess I'm gonna do them all. I'm gonna set all the poison ones. But again, that's because it's my forte, you know? The melee one. I'll have to do my dailies as well. Because we're going to get some more skill points. House rank went up only 1.5. So, we're now hit the point where it's a new difficulty every second day, guys. So, a new difficulty every second day. It's finally going to slow down a little bit. And we'll be able to, like, work on things in increments. I love the time gate system. Like, you would think someone like me who has lots of time would hate time gating, but I think the way that they've done it is super clever. To keep the game interesting and to keep it evolving and to keep it getting more difficult as time goes on. Rather than we just have access to everything straight away and the game's sort of done. So these are just zeros. I'm just going to learn them. But it's good to have ancient ways, even if they're zeros, because it was hard to get them. But now I think people got too many of them. But yeah, I wonder what difficulty we hit where I can't just steamroll. Let's see. We're gonna go do 2 now. God, my gear is copping a beating. Look at my chest piece, my goodness. We're gonna wear it to death. Designed by Masano of the Sandflies, these unique heated blades both tear and scorch flesh, leaving a screaming impression. How sick is that? I didn't even see that. Song, every time I see repair, I flinch internally. Oh man, I'm so used to it. But this is special, like chapter 3 durability is next level. But I get why, guys. This is not an arcade game, right? This is not the kind of game where you queue up in a matchmaking scenario and just repeat something over and over again, right? The whole point is supposed to be that the more chances you want to have of running things, the more it's going to cost you. You know? Like, you have to be loaded in this game to just run non-stop. If you had max crafting with 100% durability, so that's what they want us to work towards, right? And they know that people are going to be there eventually. So imagine that things weren't tuned the way they are now, and then eventually people got all these durability crafting buffs. You would start to have plus durability. I know, people are mad, but I put it down to since it should be better to run out of durability in full and repair once. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, not the case, my friends. They want, if you want to repeat these labs, they want it to be costly. You know? Alright, so we're gonna attempt Poison 2, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so attempt of level 2. How fast can it be done with blades? And guys, I'm so curious. Someone has to try anything that I do as a record. It's going to probably be with blades. So I'd love to see someone try it with firearms and see the dips. I think deaths are too punishing right now. I know to tell us that those of us who are dying a lot are feeling it. Huh? See, I used to, you know, when I was making my lab videos, I would die constantly, right? So I'm sort of used to this, like the constant dying. That's what I'm used to. The durability was less before, but I'm definitely used to, you know, running out, doing a whole bunch of labs, and then coming back and having to repair everything because I died countless times. And I would always die because I was always testing stuff, right? So I would be trapped in instances with the experimental build that ended up not working, but then I was trapped in there with it, so I was screwed, you know. And with 48-hour cooldowns and stuff, it was just a different world. So there was times I was just forced to die to reset, and so, you know, durability was just constantly taking a kick. But this is next level. But yeah, now more people are feeling that repair burn. You love the changes to resets that they made? In what way, Teleth? You mean daily reset? Just waiting for my spice. I guess it doesn't matter. It'll be ready by the time we need it. Maybe I'll spice earlier so we can utilize it more. Where should I do it? I'm gonna activate in that room with the last one with the multiple waves. And we'll see if that's the strat. Oh, skill resets. Oh, how good is it? Oh my god, this here. Genius. Spice to spam it. Genius. Like, that's exactly how it should be. That's exactly. And I'm a spammer, and I'm going to go through shitloads of melange. I should. You know? I want to abuse it. I want to do this as many times as possible. Get as much chances as possible at everything. And if I want to do that, it should cost me. But this is kind of unique, right? How are there many games where there's a repeatable instance that, yet, like Teleth said, you're expected to die, but is so taxing on resource? Like I'm a bit of a noob because I didn't play the game, but did Conan have anything like this? Something where you walk up to a locked door and you have a menu. You know, it's sort of, this is more common in like MMOs, like I think Lost Ark, you know, how it's like so arcadey where you line up for matchmaking and stuff. But this is a resource gathering game with a arcadey UI to dungeons. Is this super unique? There was dungeons in it, but you didn't really die, right? Yeah, because this is challenging you each week, which means like you're going to hit a point where the challenge is too high, you're going to take the death, and then you readjust. This is kind of cruel. This game is cruel, but I personally absolutely love it because I went and stacked resources for so many months before this in anticipation for needing to do something with it. So I kind of get where this has come from, but this would have blindsided a lot of people. How much resource you actually need in order to, you know, what's the word? Thrash the system? grind the system. It's gonna cost you. Not something you can just do because you have time. You have to have the resource as well. Right? Exactly, Talith. So it wants you to realize you've reached your limits. So basically, like, all right, here's the difficulty you're at right now. There's only one way to learn that lesson, and that's with a death. So death is built into this. All right, here we go. Ah. Level 2. I can't forget the screenshot. Those- It's interesting just seeing like how many more hits they take as you increase each difficulty. Hey, it's like each difficulty has a very unique sort of order to it. Or enemy pattern, if you will. I can't believe I'm spec'd into long and short blade in the same build. I absolutely love that. As a sword master, I love that I'm using 2 blades.
Need to reload.
That's good design.
Shields up.
Access granted.
It's going to be feels kind of very similar. 1 and 2 will be kind of similar. Yeah, each increment is just that little bit.
You made a wrong.
I wonder if there's ever going to be a difficulty level in a higher difficulty level that is always done a little faster than its lower counterpart due to some instance, you know? Like I wonder if
Down, Sled.
2 speed, for instance, will always be slower than 3's. Something crazy like that. Even if it's only by like a second or something. It could be. It could be that one slightly higher can be done faster. The circumstance is right. But probably only one you would get that kind of difference. We'll see though. That's why I want to collate every time in every lab, because I'm curious to see the data played out. I want to compare each difficulty to each other, and the game's not giving us that info right now.
Reveal yourself.
See, it's almost the exact same time. So imagine I beat the level 1 time right now. I feel like it's possible.
My place. Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes! Feeling gassed, are we?
35 minutes. Hell. How long can you hold this for?
Choke on this! I need you in here, now!
Can I get him? Damn. What did we just do? Did we just do what I said? Oh, 454. What did I get before? I can't even remember now. What was it? $452. You're kidding. It's 2 seconds difference. That's awesome. The next level, I went 2 seconds slower. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let me post this in 2. Poison Solo 2. Second. Shit, sorry. Hey. Guys, submit your times in the Discord. So we got Solo 1, 452. Solo 2, 454. That's wild. I love that it's 2 seconds difference. Like, you know, what are the chances? I could have made a mistake. I could have, like, you know. And I sort of did. I could probably have beat those 2 seconds and done a faster time than the first one. This is what I mean. 1 and 2 are so similar. It could be overlapping times where... Alright. Should we try 3? Imagine 3 is a 3 seconds difference. Blade grip extender. Oh, I don't think I've gotten one of these. Reduces stamina cost to attack. Let's go. Zordak, I need you, buddy. I need you to craft for me.
Welcome to Gear and Testing Station 1.
Could we go again? Probably. We go again. Alright, so we're back. What do we need? Gotta make sure. Okay. So now the ads are gonna get trickier. And I wonder where we'll need poison pills. Because I'm testing, I'm gonna learn the hard way. I'm gonna find out where I need poison pills when I die from not having poison pills, unfortunately.
Someone's here. Where's my eyes on enemy?
I'll die. It's wild to me how some difficulties there's poison there and some there isn't. And in the higher ones there isn't sometimes. It's very weird. Stand down. We're running too fast. God, imagine this is like 2 or 3 seconds different again. It's gonna be so funny. You're doing some weird sidestep that I'm not used to. It's not a dash. It's a sidestep. You guys notice that? He always blocks if you interesting.
Access granted.
What the hell? Why the fuck didn't my weapon come out, dude? What? Oh, that's bugged. Oh, that's weird. This fucker. A grenade as well. He's a genius. Did he run in the glaze? They messed me up here. I parried. Man, that wasted some time. Damn.
Access granted.
343. Yeah, we've already gotten into the boss by now. That's okay. We're sort of still just here. Not too bad. Gotta get these guys quick. Oh shit. Timing's off. Timing's off here. Gonna block. See, I knew he was gonna block. I'm gonna call it now because I know when he's gonna block. There's a permanent instance. If you miss a backstep parry with the rapier and then go to attack one of the sword guys, your next attack they will block it every time. I've noticed that.
No, not welcome. Yes! Charge me up! Blast you!
Oh, it's already 5
Choke
minutes.
on this!
Build is super fun bearded.
Help me out, you dolts! All choked up? Ha
significantly different. All right, so we gotta push this again for one more time. Now I know the difference. 1 and 2 are extremely similar. 3 is not. That's alright. That's how it's supposed to be. Where's Greg?
I need you in here now.
It's not over yet. We gotta kill this guy. Yeah. So 623. I know we're gonna do better than that. But we'll do it just for science. So maybe a sub 6 for that one is what we're aiming for. So poison solo 3. And the time was 6:23. What? There we go. So solo 1, 2, and 3 are in. Oh, that's added to the original post. Right. That's not what we want. Here. 1 sec. There we go. Oh, I fucked it up again. What am I doing wrong here? Set message. Oops. All right. I think I keep adding it to the original post for some reason. Okay. Don't add. Right, we got it. Sorry. I'm new to Discord, guys. Alrighty. What's the loot like from level 3? We're gonna do this one again. I'm gonna go put some stuff away. Got some Lexies. Zeros, damn. Everything's zeros, fair enough.
Welcome to Destination 1.
Yeah, no song, not a lot, to be honest. That's why, you know, I follow so few channels and stuff. It's not something that, it's not a, an app that I would always just have open. I don't know why. But, you know, it makes a lot of sense. Alright. So guys, we are compiling speed runs from around Arrakis. I've started putting in some poison ones because sort of that's my forte at the moment, what I've practiced the most. But I have seen some insanely fast speeds in other labs and using other styles. And I'd love to have it all in one place. It would be so cool. I was able to give my buddy Zorak a good gift today. He's been so good to me lately. If you guys have seen some of my videos, he's featured in some of them and he's been very generous. And I said to him, I go, buddy, one day I'm going to be able to pay you back for how generous you've been. And he said, mate, I've got all the money in the world. There's nothing you could give me that I need. And today I gave him a augmented level 1 Seethe. And it was great. He was very happy. There's finally stuff that he doesn't have. There's finally stuff that we all don't have again. It's a strange reality. It feels weird not having things. I gotta go turn off some generators. Oh, these have been running all day for no reason. Alrighty, so let's try and do level 3 again, because I know we can beat that time. I just wasn't prepared for the diff. Oh, flare. Oops. I want to start making more videos again for the channel, so you guys have to bear with me. I'm going to do that whole cut to creating a video business, like for instance this. I don't know what do you call this. Okay guys, so here we are outside of testing station 195 and we're attempting difficulty number 3. And then go, because I'm going to be chopping up my live streams and turning them into videos. So bear with me if I get a bit like, you know, weird about that stuff. Or I sound strange. But let's do a little demo here. I'm going to try and do this instance from start to finish. You know, it'd be nice. I'm going to turn off my camera. I am not going to comment while I do the run, and I'm going to get the screenshot. And then what I would like to do is turn this into a video later. So guys, bear with me. I'm going to do this run. It only takes, what is it, 5-6 minutes? And then I'll be back on the cam.
Welcome to real test.
Are you lost, friend? Back up!
Found them. See someone. Shielding. Kill them all. You look so meek. Coming for you, scum!
Identify yourself. We got incoming.
point! Finally! Choke on this! Get in here! Blast you! Oh, yes! That's what I need! Yes!
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 195, current home to some of the most accomplished botanists in the Imperium. Our mission is to prove that through hybridization, any plant can be adapted to thrive in any environment. Our primary objective will be to develop new strains of plants native to tropical ecas that can survive in the extreme aridity of Arrakis. A true challenge. The accomplished botanist Dr. Raimar Theringer once undertook a similar task at the venerable Station 76. In the end, he declared it impossible. However, the science of plant genetics has come a long way since Theringer's time. I am certain we shall succeed where he failed.
There we go. Is there a cooldown, Mongoose? The way you just reset it is you fly out like I did, and then you fly back in. And that's the cooldown, baby. And then you can choose the difficulty again. You can go higher Up to whatever your house rank currently is. So my house rank is 10. So the difficulty level I'm able to attempt is 10. I still haven't done 10, guys. 11 tomorrow, maybe. So the question is, do I keep running the low levels and try and get all the times, or do I push the 10 and beyond? So much to do, guys. So much to do. But I think what I need to do is my dailies. So I'm going to go do those next. So yeah, I've got to remember the timestamp. Where are we at? 4 hours. And I'm going to clip that run into a video for you guys, like old school style, where I'll narrate over it and do the different sections of his life. Maybe I think 3 is like enough difficulty that it would challenge people a little bit more than the 1 and 2. I think 1 and 2 is a little just more of an exhibition, get to know it, which is cool. But I don't think that sort of needs a guide. Maybe is it 5? What difficulty do you think is enough of a challenge, guys, where the average player might need a little bit of a guide? Like, do you think a guide from 1 is like? I think there's going to be a few people doing guides from 1, just like basic mechanics and stuff like that. My thing is, once the difficulty starts setting in, I want to try and, do videos where you reckon it's 5, Mongoose. Yeah, so we'll try that for sure. But I guess we've got to set a time for 4 first. And then we'll do a proper recording of 5. So we'll just do a quick run of 4. 4 or 5, says Kiwi. For a gamer dad, 5 is spot on. Good difficulty, but not too easy. 6, you struggle. Yeah, I think 5, level 5. That's across the boards. Level 5. So just to have spice. Okay. I've got we'll set a time for 4, and then I'm gonna do a recording for 5. And then I want to perfect 5 as well, guys. Like I never put out a video that was the first run of anything, right? Like literally, if I start doing 5, we'll get a time, then we'll get a time, then we'll die, and then we'll really start setting some times. And the one that's the guide, the run that ends up being the guide, not only does it have to be the fastest, oh, I should go do my dailies first. It doesn't have to just be the fastest, it has to be flawless, right? Because, going down too often or like running scared, just, you got one shot, one opportunity, you know what I mean? So what you guys will probably see with the stream is all those attempts. You guys used to just see the best of. Now you're going to see the ugly side. Alright, so 4. Anything I need to do? We're going to get slowed down a bit, that's alright. And we're going to spice earlier. So this is us setting a time for the Discord.
Welcome to Imperial Testing.
On your knees. Back up. I get eyes on enemy.
So this is level 4. Ooh, so we still got him down in 1. Now, one of these, there's no poison in here. We've got to see which one it is. But so 1 to 4 so far, they've all had the poison pods that go off there. But one of the higher difficulties, they're not in there. And I don't know if that's a bug or intended, just because other things are difficult about it. Yeah, Vladimir, so why am I doing this? So with the Landsrad, right now, it looks like, you know, there's just 5 repeatable missions for each specialization. And I'm hoping that next week, those 5 change so that the rotation is different for each specialization. And then I'm hoping that those missions change over time. Like, as everybody's done them more and more, and we start getting to the higher ranks of the houses, I'm hoping that we get some different Landsrad stuff. Let's see. But so the point of the Landsrad is to get your skill specialization up so that you can push higher difficulties in these labs. Because without all the extra skill points and all the buffs, these are going to be very difficult to push higher in. So there's 5 of these eco labs now. They all have like an elemental damage applied to them. This is poison. Just the enemy behavior, it's so different. Hey, this guy's like rushed on me, and in the other difficulties he was like hiding behind the rock. Dual shot guy. So that makes 4 not fun, because I don't think the other ones had dual shot there. Damn. That's a time waste. Whoops. Drillbit got me, beast. There's a drillbit in this one. That was just some unlucky timing. How do I get the dual blades? Okay, so dual blades have to do with the story of Vladimir. I think you have to push the story content and then they come. You'll be able to research them. I'll show you the menu. Just check. You know when you go to research, can you even... Here. Just have a look in weapons if the dual blades are unlockable. If they're not, it'll tell you what you need to do. Like it'll say what mission is next, kind of thing. 350? Are we on a time here?
Shields up. Round them.
This is a time. At 4. Yeah, this is way better than before. Than 3. Is that right? Spice. I should have spiced earlier. I feel like I got hit sooner on 4 than I did 3.
I'll tear you apart. Bombs away. on this! We need you in here, now! Grenade out! Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes!
Guys, have we got a time? Or what? Holy! 6:11. Not bad, not bad. So we just save the screenshot. For solo 4. No damage to the boss. So yeah, there's an instance where the bar goes grayed out mongoose, and it's circumstantial whether you can damage them during it or not. Sometimes it'll go gray because it's between their health bars, and you can still attack them. But if it's at the end of a health bar, and it does a reset where he runs back to the beginning of the room, then he can't be damaged during the grey bar. So it's kind of weird. Alright. So solo 4. It's 6:11. Woohoo! Oh. Talith has already, guys, beaten the solo 1. Amazing. 341. Shit. Did you use Blade mostly, Talith? That's awesome. Guys, so here's the Discord. We're starting to put together the fastest times on the internet. And it can't just be who's here right now. We got to spread the word so everybody can contribute. Wow, 341. That's a minute, dude. Holy. Did you use the sniper at all? Or is that all part of it? I don't even know if he's here. Wow. Good shit. Didn't even think you could... Wait, that's the time that I was getting to the final room, isn't it? That's insane, dude. Damn, I don't think he's here. Oh shit, I gotta get out of this place. Are we up to grade 1? We are. A grade 1 ancient, we'll take it. More blade. Withdrawals. But now I have to attempt number 1 to see if I can even get close to that. That'd be awesome each day. Coming in, checking the Discord, seeing what the day's records are. Trying to beat them. What's my specialization combat level? I'll have a look now. I gotta do my dailies, fuck. See, I need you guys to fill out a lot of those times for me so that I don't have to do all of them. I will if I have to. But you guys can help. Toilet break, and then I'm going to do my dailies so we can see where we can push our combat, because I'm going to be stubborn and we're not going to push anything else. So will we get another skill point? Let's see. We're going for max health is what we really want. 3 skill points here. 5 more stamina. Did we get our... Yeah, we got our 20 stamina. So this was the main thing I was heading for. What's the next one? You know, these are always going to help. Ooh. I want this, guys. I think this is a flex. You're doing around... It was hybrid, mostly ranged run, no sniper. Okay. Amazing. So is it using attract field strat mostly? Is that sort of the meta right now? I want this hat, guys. How do we see it in more detail? So no attractor needed. You're just shotgunning everything as you run through. Five skill points at the end. Another 20 stamina, but this is going to take ages to get to. 25 health. Ah, skipping mobs. I never even... Talith, genius. Skipping mobs, I never even thought of that. Where at? Oh, the last two? Oh, the last two, you can just run past them. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. That's genius. Bam. Shit. Okay. And the first ones where you get the band, you can ignore. Oh, and the melee will come and hit you if you. So you kill the melee, and then you can get away. Oh, it's interesting. Strats, guys. Oh, everybody is going to get a chance to practice Poison 1. You know what I mean? Like, everyone can try and beat Talith's time now. It's pretty good, but at least we can try. That is the world record for Poison 1 as it stands, guys. Please, someone attempt it and let me know if you can do better. 'Cause I know I'm gonna. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be back. And then I'm gonna do my dailies. Alrighty. Let's do it. Well, who are we gonna assign it to? That's the question. This is a weird one. I can't wait till next week. Next week's land rat is going to be awesome. Because rather than them being garment swatches, which they are now, we're going to get equipment swatches or machine swatches. And that's going to be good. I'll read this one. Mauritani. Assign to Mauritania. Broodworks, let's do it. Pin post at the top of every thread with the 5 fastest. Is that how you want to do it, Beast? Yeah, we can do that. And then if it, yeah, you fall outside the top 5, we delete it, kind of thing. Oh my god, amazing. I just got a message from Beast. Look what he found. It's official. We found his profile picture. What's this one? Oh my goodness. Radiated Drillbit. The guy who's so OP, he's got his own name. He's famous now. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. We need to. We're gonna put this in the. We're gonna need an art channel. It's official, tell it. It's official. Create channel. Okay, we're gonna do texts. Yes. Let's change welcome to art. And we'll put them in there. Save image. Stunley. Stunleys are kind of rare. But drill bits, mate, they make an impact. You know when you've got a drill bit in your midst. Alright, so I've got an art channel on the Discord now. Drillbit and Rad Drillbit. One shot. I know, how shocking is it getting shot by a drill bit with no shield? It's just like, God, they're so menacing. Where did you get these pictures? These are great. Okay, Broodworks. Trying to do the Broodworks fast. Oh, we have to have a Broodworks channel forum as well. Oh, ChatGPT, good work. It's blushing here, isn't it? Hmm? Still don't remember. I know the poison pills are expensive, Talith, but they allow you to not have to spec too hard into anti-poison. I guess it's like a catch-22 risk reward. And if you die, it resets the buff. It's so brutal. Alright. Oh shit, we need sugar.
I spied Imperial.
Reveal yourself.
So the commander is that one.
There's someone here.
No, it's down in here. It's one of these. It's a drill bit. Look how brutal they are. Oh my goodness. This one? Underneath. And you get to the underneath through the stairs. Okay. And it's a heavy. So Lieutenant is a heavy. No, it's not. Shit. Oh, yes, it is. To call out the Lieutenant. Oh. Ah, crap. So it's one of the middle levels.
This is satellite territory. We are under assault.
Up one more. Drill bit. Look at him. He never misses. Oh, he's confused. He actually made a mistake. God, these buildings are freaking confusing. It's this guy. Whoa. There he is. He's just a regular dude. Okay. Now the commander. Guys, because I haven't done any other skill specialization, is there anyone else who's going to the Brood Works? Any other skill specializations, or is it just combat this week, for instance? Like, anyone who's doing a skill specialization other than combat, have you had to come to the Brood Works for your Landsrat this week? Sabotage and crafting have done it? Okay. Crafting is going there. Okay. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, hey, to have like this instance, which is pretty much only combat, as a skill specialization event booster. You know, you'd think, so I haven't actually looked at this, but in, like, is there any missions that are revolved around actually mining stuff? I don't know, guys. I'm so ignorant. I'm sorry. Like, for instance, everything that I do, I'm pretty much going getting a marker or killing somebody. Ah, yes, races. I've never seen a race. I've never been to the racetrack. Exploring all the first 4. Oh, that's interesting.
I see someone.
Wait, what? Oh, what have I done here?
Shield up!
Is it this guy? Oh, takes 2 blades. Okay. Bugman. Tough guy. Oh, there's so many in here. Kind of a trap. He's confused, luckily. I'm gonna be okay. Should be okay. I'm not trapping you though. Oh, even more. That's because I didn't clear any on the way in, hey? I saved the best for last, didn't I? There he goes. Wow. Still not used to this thing. I love it. World's longest knee charge. That was decent. What happens if you lose belt mid-air? You just fall? Yeah, I don't want to know. It just breaks like that. Next, I'm going to do the blushing. I'm going to try and do this without stuffing it up. So this is these are combat lands rads for the week. If anyone's not doing combat, this is the loop that I've been doing. And I'm just for science gonna put my points into nothing but combat all the way through to see what kind of character I end up with. I always end up on the top one. Why? It's very obvious that you go to this one. Crafting the race is just under. Just take a bite. Okay. There's a mine here. Probably just take the damage of that. And then the hold. Oh shit. I walked off before I did it. gonna be like playing golf. We're gonna try and get ourselves in the hole in one. No! Okay, well, stuff that up. Now, apparently you can just fall all the way.
There's someone here.
Oh, how did I not see this sooner? Where's the bottom? Yeah. And then you have to survive here, so don't just run away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my shield? Never turned it on. Oops. Suckers. A few dudes. Okay. We thirsty. What? Why is he shoving me? No, he's gonna break my shield. That doesn't make any sense, dude. Mr. Shovey over here. Is that it? Where's the tooltip? Am I done here? Does it leave the area now? Escape. Okay. I lost the tracking for some reason. I actually have to do this penta shield, hey? Is that the exit? What is this? Is it easy? Is it better to just go out the hole? You don't come out here. How did I get down here? Oh my goodness, I am still so lost. This guy's gonna mess me up if I don't deal with him. So I do want to learn it. I just keep dropping down, not really realizing what the hell's going on. So, didn't I just drop to the depths there? No, you run through a corridor. No, well. 300 meters above, eh? Oh. So where does this end up coming in from? Because there's the hole. Oh, awesome, Talon. You make me feel good.
I see someone.
It's pretty impressive that it's not super easy to remember, actually. 300 meters though? Cool. Whoa. Where did I end up, man? Okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, well. I'm gonna delete these VODs, all these VODs of me struggling in the new content, guys, and so we can keep the facade going. feel like I ended up on the other side of the world. And I lost my my tracker and stuff. That was strange. Welcome, Beastie. Alright, so the cabin's done. What's the other one I took? Did I take the wreck? I've got to get my suit. Bring a bike. Oh, so, what's that strat? You can pull the bike out because you can also have the bike and the Thopter, or you fly in with the assault and then pull out the bike. Is that what you're doing? Or can you have the both in the one tool? Why am I damaged? Oh, you're in the scout, of course, and you, of course. It's a good idea. My bike's pretty cool. Bike in tool and fly with Thopter, of course. So, leave that out. Hey. I'm driven this thing. Oh, Kian got bad man flu, man. Come and chill with me. You feel better. We're doing shenanigans in our, what's this skin called? Mechanic variant? Yeah, no, sorry. I was just thinking like you take the assault and this is in your gun. You know what I mean? And then you fly the assault in. Whoa. Guys, did anyone think of that? So what happens if the scout is in my gun, but I fly in with my assault? Can you not access it with an assault? Do we need to test this? What? You won't have a bike. No, I know, but you have a Thopter. Why would you need a bike? Hang on, let's try this. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I'll put the mic in. Am I crazy? Let's see. Let's see, you guys. Camping out of own. One of you tried it, Kian? Yeah. Alright, you want to try it anyway. Kian. Has that box always been sitting right there? Guys, when I just got this bike before, was this chest randomly in the middle of the floor here? When I took off... Maybe it was. Shit, I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, fuck, either was... I feel like I would have noticed. Anyway. So, let's put this guy back. Gotta get my assault out of storage. Damn it. Oh, probably. Alright. Bike in tool and fly scout. Yeah, beast. But what about if you scout in tool and fly assault? What happens there? Now, Kian reckons he's tried it, but could have maybe stuffed it up. So we're going to try anyway. For science, guys. For science. Chassis. You can't pull out a scout. Beast knows for sure. Okay. Well, then there's no point in trying. That sucks. Why does it let you pull out a bike? Thought we were clever. Bring an Orni and your inventory and build it there. Bruh. Should we try? Build an Orni? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Alright, can you hold the whole scout? You have the whole scout in your backpack? Or would I have to break down my Orni, bring fuel? You can't hold the whole scout, can you? I mean the whole assault. Can you hold a... You can? Can you hold a whole... Okay, 1, 2... I have to put stuff away. Oh, the water bottle's pretty heavy. Oh shit, the freaking ammo was heavy. So is that everything? Chassis, cockpit, back, tail, engine. I think even the scout. Oh, wings, of course. Scout. So wings you won't be able to, and fuel. Boost. You won't be able to fit that. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can hold it all. Shit. If I drop some weapon armor, does that weigh a lot? Can I afford to drop the armor? No, it makes no difference. We have to do this. We have to do this. We have to do the scout. It'll definitely. We need exploration points. True. We need the skill specialization to pull this off. Imagine that's how they designed it. That's funny. No, we'll put this back in the carrier. Damn it, we'll try a scout. I'm gonna break down my scout and take some fuel. Oh. 2 fuel cells. Where are they, Beast? Like actual made fuel cells. That's cool. So, right. Now, my scout. Okay, here we go. We need the blue tool. How do I transfer so fast? What do you mean? Maybe it's... Do you mean like when I'm sending stuff out? So I know one thing is if you sort by volume, you can take things out because it's sorted by volume. Every time you take something that was heaviest, it replaces it, and then you're able to just hit E and take it out as it fills the volume. If that makes sense. How do you move it from one side to the other so fast? So you mean pull, so if I was to pull these items out, you double click, oh, E. Is that what you mean? E. So I'm just pressing E and the stuff spits out. So for instance, you go carrier and then you go volume, and then what will happen is it'll feed the next thing to you. So you just press E. Yep. Yep, so sorting by volume will feed you the next item, so you can just keep pressing E. The E skill. But isn't that funny, hey? Like, Kian, how many hours do you have in this game? And, you know, there's just stuff that I even still learn sometimes, and I'm like, oh, I can't believe that never occurred to me. But it's good. God, I am all over the place here. Okay, this stuff was all in the carrier, wasn't it? Let me just take it all. Goodness. Alright. Now, sorry guys, let me dump all this. We're gonna get the blue tool. Take my scout apart. Between beta and live, more than 1,000 hours. That's amazing. A veteran of the game. Still learning. Okay. This is to test. Can you be clever and get a scout? Oh, you know, I bet you can't build anything in the Blushing Caverns. I bet you that's how they've negated this. You will go to place the chassis down and it'll say can't build here. I bet ya. I think I already spoiled it, guys. What's still on here? Aha. Don't forget to take this thing off if you're deassembling your scout. Generator. Okay. So, my scout is in my inventory. I have to build my assault and fly myself there. Can you fly the carrier? Beast was saying that there's fuel there. But I'll take some just in case. But I'll look for them, Beast, I promise. Maybe a little. Any Orny works? Oh my god, here we go. We're going to the Blushing Caverns. Anything else we need? We've got the tool. You don't need wire for assembling, do you? Wait, am I gonna need wire? Shit. Because I'm gonna have to... No, that's if this works, though. I'm just thinking... Can you make wire there? Oh. Okay, plenty of scrap. Good. Like fuel. Yeah. The racetracks at Smuggler's Run. Yeah. Beast, I'm pretty sure you need a mission to Smuggler's Run in order to even activate it, correct? Oh shit. So I'm not going to be able to even go where I'm going now. I finished it. I just proved my own point. To test this, I need to take a mission there. Where is it? No. Okay, no. It's not going to let me fly over it. So, but I might be able to get one. This is funny. Yeah, I'll try and grab or for anywhere that they'll let us go, I guess. Either the Broodworks or the Blushing. I haven't done Smuggler's Run yet, so I wonder if you know, as a combat specialist, am I ever going to see smugglers run? Shit, right. Oh, I can just do it from here. Blushing. Alright, now we can go. Big U-turn. Alright, here we go, guys. Thanks for the follow, Surrender. Welcome, welcome. Alright, here we go. Right. Oh, no building zone. No. Where is it? What's building a vehicle got to do with a no building zone? Is that how they work? Shit. No. They've thought of everything. I wonder if there's like a spot they haven't thought of that we could cheese. Oh, having a thopter here would be so naughty. They really don't want us to. So what's the workaround then? Oh, we know that you can't pull out the you can't pull it out from your gun, only the bike. Oh well, guys, they've thought of everything. Too clever for us. Maybe a pie. We'll keep searching. Let me do the thingy because we're here now. Can we see the no building zone? Not really. No.
There. They're here.
Jesus. Whoa, wait. Whoop! I fell through the floor there. Did you see that? What's that sound? Look at the floor here. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sir, I'm trying to test something, please. Ah.
Your water is mine.
Asshole. Leave me alone. There is a big hole in the floor there. I think I heard someone report that they put in a bug report about something like that. Let me clear these guys. I'll have another look. Something was off at this area. Look at this. Like, I wonder if this is just my instance right now, or if this is just how it is in this spot for everybody, and like maybe not everyone's noticed yet. Anyone else around this spot to check this? I guess it's quicksand. What do you expect? Imagine they respond. Dude, it's quicksand. What do you think? Oh, construction tool, George. I gotta check that. Disappears. Wow. Am I being risky here? Fuck. I'll get the point. The content out. Not a game breaker, but it's pretty bad. It's this whole area. Is it there too? Yeah, kind of here as well. Not as bad. If you got stuck, it would be terrible, but it's an innocent one. Alrighty. What the fuck? Oh, the gun. How do I forget this shit every time, man? Where is he? Does it despawn if you don't pick it up in time? Oh, shit. Oh, did I fuck up? If the body despawns before you kill the guy, are you able to get it? Also, let me check something. Building zone. This. Oh wow, there it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, Gary spawns. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Um, oh, it's up on the wall there. Look at that. Oh, imagine. Imagine you could get it to work like this somehow. Oh. Not enough support? Hmm. Where's that new building? And how high does it go? Ooh, there's a little... What's that? Wait a second. You can build here. Not enough support? Oh my god, guys! It doesn't say no build zone! It says invalid position! Oh my god. Fuck. I'll try the tops. But this, if you look, look where the no build zone finishes. It's here. So why the hell can't you place it here? This is exactly in between the invisible wall and the no build zone. We should 100% be able to place it here. What does invalid position mean? Like... so up there, do you mean? Is there a bigger one? Maybe. But it doesn't say, you know, it says too close to a no build zone because it's a fief, right? But when you go to the tool, it says invalid position, not too, you know, too close to a build zone. But if you go here, look, too close to a build zone. Back here, invalid position. So technically, why can't you place it here? Not enough support. Imagine we find one spot on the whole map. God, that would be such a cheese. Oh, there is 2 boxes. Sorry. Yeah, there is 2 boxes. They thought of that. God damn it. Because, yeah, this would be it. But then they went and made this box right up against... You know what? It's even further than the invisible wall. They don't trust us so badly that the no build zone goes past where we could possibly even go. That's hysterical. And then, yeah, they have an overlapping box over the... Ooh, up the top? Nah, they've surely thought of the top. But we'll check. Yeah, no, I know, kid. This is just for science. Kian's like, this seems like maybe too much work for what it's worth. I'm like, no, if you have to do this every time, definitely not. But imagine there's a spot where you can just quickly get to it, whip it out. And if the difficulty increases one day, maybe it'll be worth it. No build zone. Yeah, it's pretty high. Oh, wait a second. Oh my goodness, guys. Did you see what I saw? Did you see what I saw up there? Hang on. shit, I don't have a water bottle. I saw something. Where's the roof of this box? Oh, it's enormous. Oh, they thought of everything. Look at it. It's that second box that's the bastard. If we just had this one, look at that. We could have done it up there. We could have done it on this probably. It's that second box. Look at the tops. Oh, that's actually funny. Why even make that first box? You know? That's just asking for trouble. Try the awning. Sure. And see, it's the same as it's outside of that. It's technically in the build zone. It's in the second one. Oh my god, I'm gonna die of dehydration. Oh well, guys, we tried. Not enough support. No building zone. Oh well. Alright, so am I going to be able to finish this before I die? Should I just get out of here? Fuck. What do I do for water in this instance, guys? Will spicing help with dehydration? It won't, will it? Do I just bail? No. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I've never been this dehydrated and stuck before. In the desert, you're pretty much dead, but here, this is different. Dew plants are shit. Yeah, fuck. Oh, check it. You legend. It's a freaking water canister. Oh, there he is. I've got to be quick. Let's get this fucking thing good. Go, go, go. God. Hopefully there's another one over here. Just bail. Yeah, it will use my points. It's not a complete waste of time. Oh boy. Drill bit. Drill bit's at it again. Is there a water canister here?
I see someone.
Okay. Water. Other one. Race against the clock, guys. It's a survival game is what it is. Is that it? Nice. Oh. In the nick of hydration, guys. Was a science run. We're all a little wiser now. Do you feel like a scientist, Kian? I feel more sciencey. Knowing that Funcom have already thought ahead. And they put a big red box just to ruin our plans. Oh, and confirmed. You can fly your carrier there if need be. Oh my god, this thing feels so heavy. Come on, buddy. Come on. I'm used to flying from that spawn point to here in like record speed with my boosted scout. This thing feels like a bus. They're ahead of the exploits. So what gets my points? Yep. So I'm being stubborn. We're just putting everything into combat. How many do we have left? 2. So check it. This is what a... is that not hit? You're kidding me. We have to do... We're going to do one more anyway. But look at that. So if you just focus combat with every skill specialization point since chapter 3, this is how your stats would look. Yeah, Ken, it was, yeah. I took a combat that was going to the caverns. So our next big one is 5 extra health, then 3 extra points. Water. Oh, short-circuited my base. We'll make some fuel. So we're going to go to the wreck and visit Masano. Ooh, you know what we're going to try and do? We're going to wear a rad suit. I've got to assemble my scout again. We're going to wear a rad suit and I'm going to run through fire 1 as fast as possible. Because I don't think I will... Like we're going to do 2 things in one. I need to do it for my daily, and we're going to do a speed run for it. Actually, I'll put my shit away and repair a little bit. Ooh, the poor Ilahim has copped a beating. There's no point using this thing, I don't think. Just better to go for regular full suspensors, and if they break faster, then just make new ones. These things are expensive. It's not clear, Talith, but I think it has something to do with durability. So I think it's way more durable than a full. Like, you know, I think a full would be destroyed by now. Might be useful if they add mods later. Yeah, maybe. Since early uniques can have mods, that's a good point, Kian. So the full Suspenser is as good as it is, but you're never going to be able to add anything to it. Whereas the Elohim might have augments later, which then will make it much, much better than a full. In pushing lab instances, I would say, or maybe even PvP. I guess a souped up Suspenser belt might be better. But for, like, you know, say chapter 1 and 2 content, you wouldn't need a souped up belt for any reason, I can't imagine. Oh shit. Still need my trackers. Where's it again? Access the control room. Over there. I'm just trying to map out the room. So. Access the control room. God, what is it again? Oh my god, I'm so blown away. I guess because you're under sort of like some kind of pressure as you do them. There's a band in here, I guess. It's gotta be. Oh no, you kill everyone! Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that guy go. Oh, okay. Now I know. So run into this first room of the wreck, and you have to clear it. It does not say that in the tooltip, in the quest log. It's like, just access the control room. It should just say, clear the enemies to access control room. But once we know, we know. There's a band and it's red, that's right. Once you get that one on the floor, it opens this room. And then once the room, it's the first console. No irradiated slag. Didn't there used to be irradiated slag in there? Who's this guy?
Need reinforcements.
Okay. Oh, they just spawn in. Okay. Alright, so you do the panel inside. We do the panel out here. There's 2 panels. Oh, you come back to this room. Okay. I've done this like 4 or 5 times and still I'm like... I don't know. That's it. What the hell? You can get rads cleared here. Wait.
Who are you?
Is this the way you go? No, is it? Oh. Where the fuck am I? There's a block of slag here. This is like one of those main ship rooms. There's usually a control panel here. Oh, there's a band. Slag. That's good. We like slag. What are our troubles? Is there any more? This one feels bigger than normal in here. Or more lit or something. These guys are hunting me. Okay. Purple band to get out. I don't remember having to do this. I think that there might be easier ways to get out, maybe? Or is this the way? Return to the Thopter, which is on the other side. Oh, does the bike work here? The bike strap? Can you drive on this thing? That'd be cool. Okay, yeah, it felt like I went the long way out. Bike should work here. Good, good. Oh yeah, I got to do that. That's worth. It gives me a reason to use the bike. It's up there. Wow. Ah, yeah, okay. Unless you end up at the wrong end like me. Yeah, but I guess the Suspenser Shigo's kind of maybe faster than the bike, hey, really? So one more. Fuck, I didn't take it though. You do gain time? Good. Like if someone was on a bike going for it in the open deep desert and someone had Shiga wire Suspenser, who wins over, you know, 5 kilometers? Have we tested that? But I know it's circumstantial with the bike. It's not like you're going to be going in a straight line. And Shiga wires are on a cooldown. And Suspenser belt wastes resources. Ooh, we're going to Masano. Cool. And we're gonna, oh that's right, I was gonna try and do her in the rad suit, level 1, as fast as we can. We're gonna melee her. Now, has anyone set a time for her yet? Fire 1. Yeah. Oh shit. Beast. We have a submission. I'm not getting Discord notifications. I'm gonna figure that out. No guns, no mates, just dual blades, wasn't fast and looted every box. But you got the first record. Let's go, baby. It's in. That's what it's all about. You are the record holder, Beast. Can you build a Thopter with rocket pods in the lab? Imagine they didn't think of that. They've thought of everything, they didn't think of that. Alright, so I'm going to... Guys, so yes, if you think you can beat beasts, Fire 5, get into the Discord, put the Discord link. And let's start collating sometimes. Wait, do I still have my Thopter parts? Wait. I don't have the parts anymore. Oh. Okay. Forgot we dumped them. So let's spice up. Only got 10 health kits. No water bottle again. Is there water here? No. Damn. Syndicate forge armor in the fire. You get 50%. Syndicate. Is Syndicate tier 5 though? Godman? Syndicate, that's not tier 6, is it? Not that it doesn't matter. It's tier 5. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Especially not in the lower levels. But yeah, that. Fire. Okay, interesting. Alright, here we go. We're going to do level 1 as fast as we can. Okay.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Warren.
So, level 1. Just because I'm thinking, you know, being the lower level, probably don't need to worry about the armor too much. But we'll see. I could be wrong. I feel like they're just going to die too fast for it to matter. But we'll see with the boss. Sure. Drop it. Litany for that armor. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I wonder where we're gonna have to start utilizing stuff like that. And come on. I feel mitigation skills aren't powerful enough in their current state, like the way they are. If the difficulty just keeps scaling, I feel like the skills are gonna fall behind. Something needs to be... How are skills gonna scale with everything, you know? It's obvious how gear and weapons are gonna scale. They've got 5 tiers. But the actual, like, the mitigation of litany, how is that gonna mitigate more as you get to the insanely higher difficulties in any scalable way? Yeah, see armor and stuff, I totally get how that's going to scale. Like, that makes total sense. But the skills, aren't they going to become sort of obsolete? I don't see how they scale with the times. Like, armor and gear has 5 levels now. Are we gonna have different levels of skills? Somehow? Or is it just the way that armor and weapons will be, that skills will fall in between all that? Litany being a multiplier scales. True. Oh, true. Of course. Because if it's a damage mitigation on your, and it's based off armor, for instance, our armor is just going to keep cranking. So the skills will, especially the percentage skills, will crank with it. That is true. Oh. I hate that sound. That should be the finish sound.
Yeah. Access granted.
So 340 to the boss. So we're trying to get the record for Masano, level 1. Just see if I can just DPS through her bullshit.
I feel better. How about you? You asked for it. Full power! Now things are gonna get heated.
I'm stamped. Oh, I was lucky. I'm gonna die. Quick. Change up. 442. Okay, let me add that in. Solo. Okay, so Beast and I both have our 1 and 5 in the fire. When she does a fire on the floor, hit her with Compel, and yep, Compel is awesome. Do I have Compel on my bar? So. Oh shit, I had Wire. Okay, yeah, again, because this was like the fast one. I would normally have Compel on there. Actually, we came up with a whole different build for this fight last night that involved using a tractor field and stuff, but I was yeah, trying to do this as quick as I could with blades only if possible, was the plan. And then it gets to a point where it's almost sort of too hard to do it without guns. But we're still trying to find where all those limits are. Oops. Like where does melee only start to fall off and stuff like that. And if it falls off, does it come back later when we're augmented better and stuff? There's so many questions.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I'm station.
Lightning for higher tier forge. Yeah, I need to, man. I need to do some lightning. So that's my dailies done. Yeah, half 10. Basically, each dungeon has specific armors and weapons. Do we have, like, the breakdown of that? And is it like gospel? Will you not get forged from anywhere else, for instance, and stuff like that? Or is it more like better chances in this dungeon for this set and vice versa? All the data's there? Nice. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for, the link, Shocker. I didn't realize it was broken down like this. Sick. So from 136, Bulwark. It's cool. Wow. What do you get from darkness? Executor. Wow. Radiation. You get pincushion from radiation. I didn't think it was so specific like this. Like, oh, an ancient way is in a few of them, hey. But it seems with the gear is like, very specific. But I find you can get ancient ways in a few places. What's poison? Still sit. The hell? And see ancient way as well. Interesting. Oh, and the augments. Question, can you get the poison augments from anywhere else? So I need to look at that as well. Ancient ways in all of them, okay. Yep. What about poison augments? Cool. No. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just maybe some of them had better chance, but I didn't realize it was gospel. Well, that's great. So fire. What augments come from fire? No poison. Range damage, flexi coating comes from here. Oh wow. Resist orgs are from the dungeon that they resist the element. So is there fire resist? Oh my goodness. Cool. Is it only one? Flame resistant fabrics, fuck yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a set for each dungeon. A level 5 set with level 5 augments for each one. Oh my goodness. Can't wait. Radiation has radiation shielded latticing and fabric. Fire and rads. Just rads. So what's darkness then? What's the element of darkness? Heat protection? Looks like it. Oh, there's 2 types of resist orgs, right. Right. Love it. Ah, that's why I got the bulwark. Cool. So I need to be doing electric, guys. I need to practice it. If I do it with my strat, will I just be able to run at the electric dungeon on 1 and slaughter him? That's what we're going to test right now. Just with my dual blade strat, can he just be worn down? I think electric is probably the one I've done the least. I never did it in the PTC, and I've done it once here. This is my second time. So I just want to run it so I can learn it, because I don't know it at all. Did I not get water again? Yeah, harder modes. I just want to see, Kian, how can we blitz through level 1 with bleeds? And easy doesn't matter because you can burst the boss. Okay, well that's what we're gonna have to learn. 17 minutes. That's because I was learning the puzzle. It's the easiest. All right, now help me here. I just want to learn the beginning.
Greetings, right. Authorized visitor.
And 1. Is there any reason to turn that off? So we go. Is this water? Nice. Okay. the spinny room. What do you... Oh, fucking hell. Press that. No. Other one. That's where I came from. Right? This one. I get you. Enemies. Where's my shield? Is this a lock-in room? Under 4 minutes. Yeah, I need to see, like, where do I stand? So this would just be like a brute slam through. Lightning zap shield makes sense. Hello? Where did I come in? I can't remember. Damn it! I came through here? No. I don't think so. Okay, so I saw Talith do this puzzle. What is it again? Fuck, wait, it's that one. And then out here. What was it? Up there, up there, up there. And back down. At the top. Is it this? Is that it? Okay. Is there one more lock-in room?
Shield off. I need reinforcements.
Wild. I think we need stuff. 4 minutes, that's crazy fast. Under 4 minutes? What the hell? Fuck. Oh. Can I come in again? From there. Which one? Which one? I don't remember. Is it this again? Guys, how the fuck are you doing this under 4 minutes? No, this is the room I came from, isn't it? I'm so lost. I don't even know where I am. What the hell is this? Oh, shit. I'm such a noob. I literally don't even know where the fuck I am. Okay, so I came in. No. I'm so lost. Is this correct? Okay. Do I need a spice? Is there any point?
Should have stayed away. Commence overcurrent influx.
Can't damage in between. I have no idea what's gonna happen. He just doesn't get affected by that. Right.
This will bring you down. Let's bring down that shield. And God forever.
Come on. Oh, no way. Look at my health. Is there a way to just... I guess you just go, yeah, you gotta know the timings. Not gonna be a melee friendly, that one. Oh, there's some forge, okay. Yeah, I gotta get used to this one. Higher level forge would be nice. Also, maybe the rad suit. I don't know what's. Yeah, electricity has a pattern. You gotta really know it. Is there any gear that can help you with electricity? Not really, right? Like, there's no way I can gear to help. Like, just avoid it. Forge is what? What does Forge do? In regards to lightning. Where are we again? Yeah. Sheesh. Energy, of course. Energy. So I am wearing, oh no, I do wear Forge, but I wasn't wearing it now. I wonder how much of a difference it makes, right? Compared to like wearing something that has none. Let me just, I'm going to quickly put my Forge set on. I just want to feel the difference now that it's fresh. So this is my Forge Lex Core set. You have 8 minutes in the level 9 solo record. Which one? Electric Kubo? Electric 9? Did you put it in the Discord? So guys, if you have any records, or you want to check if you have just accomplished the record, please join the Discord. I just linked it. And this is how the Discord's looking. We've got all the solo 1 to 10 forums at the moment. You can see our electric level 10. Check that out, guys. Electric level 10, 5 minutes 40 is the time to be. Get in the Discord, Kupo. It is now called the Dune Runners Discord. And I've got some of my poison ones in here. And I already was beaten by Talith. So this is how it goes, guys. You have a better time, you're the next post. I've set for 2, 3, and 4, just so that there's a... And then Talith with the 5. 4, 17. Wow. What? This guy's a madman. Teleth, you gotta do 4. Did you not try 4? $195. 4 minutes 17. That's crazy good. I'm not even seeing these get added, so I gotta keep checking them. So fire. Who said they have a fire record? Kupo, gotta get your screenshot in here. Electric. Alrighty. Shit, so let me it's up here, okay. With Forge Armor, I just want to, and now that I know the puzzle a little bit better, okay, here we go.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
What's this about? Is that just for show? I'm guessing it is. And here's there. And there. And then back to that one. Okay, so that was correct.
I see someone.
Oh shit.
Shields on! Enemy found!
Yeah, I'm not gonna like this boss, guys. It's not gonna be melee friendly. I can just feel it. It's gonna be about standing in the right spot on the floor and picking your shots, right? Like, it's almost never gonna be that the best spot is gonna be right at his feet to avoid the electricity, I can imagine. Come on. Right, so I came in from there. And this is what? This is just an extra room you just leave out here? Is that correct? I think that's right. Damn. It's this one, yeah? So I know. Okay, cool. So what's that extra room? Just for loot. I should spice. Fuck. That makes a difference.
Power on!
I saw that coming, I was dumb. Okay, I see the electricity now.
Commence overcurrent influx.
Fine.
This will bring you down.
Oh, wait, you have to fly?
Need another man.
Has anyone put a 1 in yet? I'll put 1 in there if there's nothing. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the fastest time. Alright, so electric 1. $4.43. So we go electricity 1. There's nothing there yet. Alright, so I'm going to be the first. Is the way to see your lower level clears. Cooper, this is it. This is the only way, guys. If you don't take a screenshot and put it in the Discord, your lower level clears will be lost forever. So this is a place to collate it and to save them, because the game at the moment is only saving your most difficult, fastest attempt. So, you know, it will say best time, level 9, 20 minutes, even if you've done level 1 in 5 minutes, which is kind of weird. So, and it's the main reason that I started the Discord, is because the game is not giving us this info right now. And you can't even just like screenshot all your best times and load them. It's unfortunate. You're going to have to screenshot it at the time, unless it is your fastest, highest dungeon clear.
Greetings, authorized visitor. If you have reached this point, it means you are.
Alex with 190 damage. Ooh, baby. There's no room in this place. So I'm rocking a level 2 Helix at 173 right now. Compel really worked on that electric boss. He caused me a lot less trouble because I was able to just pull him out of where he wants to be. Oh, you've got a designated crafter, Cooper. I was still training my crafter up. He didn't really understand what his role was, I don't think, but after a good little stint we had, I think my crafter gets it. So a tier 2 damage augment to the tier 2 Halleck. You got your designated crafter, of course. He always listens to what you have to say. He never talks back. He's always ready to go. We'll give Zordak one more chance. To next time we see him, we're going to get him to do a whole bunch of crafting for us. Otherwise, we might have to get our own designated crafter, Kupo. Rufus 2, if you will. You're solo doing crafting 3, exploration 1, combat 1. Nice. Oh, they're different. No 60s left? Oh my goodness, guys. I think they're in my machine. I made so many Mark 6 health kits before Chapter 3. Oof. Yes. Morning, Beer. Have you had many augments drop? They have, but definitely from the higher ones because they tend to all be higher tier. What was I doing with my health kits? I'll show you what I mean. The augment, oh yeah, I guess these two. But a lot of the garment ones are falling at 2. Because I find that it's the higher level dungeons that are dropping them, and so if you're at that higher tier you probably need a 2 already. So I think the way the progression is that we get lots of weapon augments in the lower tiers, and then as we get in the higher ranks the garment ones start to kick in, because you know you need more mitigation and stuff like that. Whereas if you had mitigation from the beginning, you know, you'd be too OP maybe. You did a solo 10 poison beer, or which one? I still haven't even attempted a 10 yet. Ooh, you did you finish it? $40 man's brutal. Good work though. What'd you get from it? Anything good? So guys, please check out the Discord that we just created. Get hit and you die. Yeah, I bet. So this is the Dune Runners Discord, guys. Everyone needs to join. I just put the links in the chat. And this is where we're going to collate the world records for each eco dungeon, every difficulty and party size. So right now we're doing solos just to flesh out the first 10. So if you do have a time, the idea is, where is it? So look at this. I submitted my first time, which was for Poison 1 at 4:52. And then Talith came in with a 3:41. So at the moment, this is the screenshot that we need to verify, because it's not going to show up in your UI after the fact. And we need to verify the party size. And this is the only indicator that will have both the time, the difficulty, the lab name, and the party size. Nice. Never fear. Fear is here. So yeah, guys, this only works if we have as many people contributing to it as possible. So spread the word, guys. Even if you know, you see somebody else setting good times, you should tell them, hey, you gotta submit. Or you can even submit it on their behalf, right? Is there a name on the screenshot? Not really, hey. I guess you can submit on someone else's behalf. It doesn't matter. But yeah. Check this out, guys. A 10 electric 10 in 5 minutes 40. That's quite a record. Do you guys want to see a run of this? Talith gave us a video of that because it's so lightning fast. We had to see it. Oh no. Talith, I thought it would be in my history. But it's not showing up. Yesterday. Oh, right. Oh, good. But yes. Isn't it insane? We had a video of it. If Talith's in here, he can... I thought it'd be in my history, but I watched it inside Discord and it didn't save in my YouTube history. But he actually showed us how he did it as well. It's insane. Yeah, no, unfortunate. I had to sort of structure the Discord channel, so I had to take down the post where he had posted it, but he'll repost it for us. It was on his YouTube channel, so that's good. Alrighty. So, after the end of the day, half rank 10. So, which means tomorrow, difficulty 11 unlocks. But yeah, have you tried level 10 poison yet? Any other level 10s? Do I even have... I would have it unlocked. Should I go and try it? Doing it at the end of the stream is probably not ideal. But should we do an attempt for science? Where's all the stuff I was holding? Like my pills and that. Oh no, where are my pills? Can't do it without my pills. Where's my build? I've got it on. Maybe we just make some more. Are they out here? Sorry, one sec. Aha! So, oh, there's my water bottle. Yes, that's what we were looking for. Here we tried a whole bunch of testing to see if we could get the scout out at the Blushing Caverns. Like to be able to use the scout copter when you're in those instances. We tried absolutely everything. And they thought of every angle. Alright. I'm gonna have a very short break, and then when I come back, I'm gonna attempt Poison 10, you guys. So we're gonna set a time. We're going to put it in the Discord, and then the challenge has been set. Oops. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna try and record this this run, this first attempt of level 10, and what I'm probably gonna do to show people, like, you know, how important it is, I guess, to practice. I'm gonna record my first ever attempt of Poison 10, and then I'm gonna have that recorded. So I probably won't talk during the run because I'm just going to have it so I can commentate over it later. But then, after some practice, I'm going to re-record it and show the difference in the two runs and the things that I learned between them and stuff like that. I think that'll be interesting. So here's my first attempt of 10 difficulty, and here's after a week of practice, for instance. Okay, here we go. I will talk to you guys at the end. Well, scratch that. I'm sorry. Oh no. That was a quick one. I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of money. Do some repairs, I think. No, we're gonna have to make new gear. Think that was one slip up. Hey, I just lost stamina as I approached that range, and then it was just lights out because they just combo you. You cannot make mistakes. Alrighty, let's throw this in the bin. I've never attempted the 10, so yeah, this I've got to do. I've got to fill the room a little. I think trying to attempt it as a speed run the first time is a bit brave. But again, it's if I didn't make that mistake, we would have still been going right now. So, but I should definitely. Okay. I think I have my stats. You stuck on level 5, Dank? I practiced the poison one of all of them on the PTC, believe it or not. I got a bit of practice there. So that's the one I'm most familiar with, but yeah, that's learning the patterns and everything is making me laugh how noob I am to everything right now. Feels good. Feels good not to know things. Because I know, like, you know, we're gonna do this stuff. I've run out of spice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I am actually going to have to farm spice off stream tomorrow. Saint, you don't like the new rapier? I've been using it quite a bit. But the dual blades are super fun, especially against bosses, because the way that bosses work in, you know, segments of their health and different kind of mechanics. The dual blades are so fast they can stagger them out of most things that they do, which is really good. So I'm about to attempt the poison lab right now, and I use both a lot. So have a look. We'll have to get rid of this loop. Oh, you can't parry with it? It's tricky. It's finessey, that's for sure. I know when I first, like the first few days, I've played it quite a bit now, but when I first picked it up, I found it, yeah, very, very different to anything else we'd already experienced. So that's, it just takes some getting used to. game is severely undertuned for PC. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's bad performance. Do you play on Ultra? No, definitely. I think we're on low. Yep. Does it look Ultra? Actually, the game goes like so bad when I put it on Ultra. So I've got a frame rate counter right now. In Haga I get 90 frames, and in the labs I get 100 and something. Alright, are we ready to do this? Okay, here we go. You play on low 2 for both? Yeah. Looks good, thanks. You have a 50-60. Cooling's really important, eh? Not just like, sorry, not just cooling, but airflow, I find. It's all well and good for, you know, to have air intake and stuff like that, but if the air that's being taken in is stuffy or like condensed, I find that I've always had more issues. The way that I have my setup right now, there's so much space. I don't think I've even seen hardly a stutter, but I know when I'm in more of a cramped and hot space, even with the same rig, I've experienced problems. Heat's a big one. And even when it's a hot day, like, in general. Oh, you got rank 3 dual blades? Where did you post it there? Did you show it somewhere, or are you just asking? Oh, you're so fun. Alrighty. So compactor, fat array. Here we go. Nice. Ooh, check it. Nice. 207.7. So compare that to mine right now. I think I have blade sharpener too. That's a level 3 augment on a level 3 burning blades. Wow. Beasts. So for comparison, sorry, what was the DPS again? 207.7. So I've got level 1 burning blades with level 1 augment, and they're only 151. Wowee. I actually have blade sharpener on mine, but it's only a level 1. You just can't see it. I've got a visual bug because someone else put it on there for me. Whereas I think Bia applied this augment so you can see it. Oh, it's the Stam one. Oh, nice. So that's just the damage of the grade 3. Reduce Stam on use. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, it's not a T3 augment, sorry. It's not a damage augment. It's the stamina one. Reduce stamina on use. This would make no life PvEers like myself want to try PvP. Move over to the dark side. Okay, so why do I have so much fiber? Anyway. So 10. I've got to put a time on the board, guys. It doesn't matter if it's not the fastest time in the world. But I've just got to get something and then we go from there. Alright, here we go. I'll talk to you guys after this.
Welcome to Imperial Testing.
Huh? Where's backup?
Where's backup?
Identify yourself. Interloper. Need reinforcements. Fire in the hole! Get them! No, not welcome! Choke on this! Feeling gassed, are we? Feeling gas, darling. Bombs away!
One mistake. Fuck.
Neither do I.
My arm is about to break. No, it's gonna break even more. I'm gonna be able to get out. I've run out of spice. Can't even repair. Isn't that wild? I'm gonna lose spice for the ends.
Need another. Yes! Blast you! All choked up? Feeling gas, darling.
Gotta do the end without spice. God damn it.
I'll tear you apart!
There's hallucinations now. Shit. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Unfortunate. Sheesh. Everything's broken. This is the same Ford set that I made. Like, it's my first ever Ford set made ever in the game. And I've been using it for almost every run. And I've died many times. And its red bars are very big, so I don't get too many uses out of it anymore, you know? But I can't even repair, I'm broke. I would have to demolish some spice generators in order to get spice right now. Oh, my babies, look at them. Oh, my blades. Help. Alright. Well, friends, I'm gonna call it there. It's been a pretty good one. I have to log in tomorrow and spice farm. So I wasn't planning on doing a daytime stream tomorrow, but I might, because I have to do that anyway. So if you guys want to join me for a spice farm, I'll be doing that in about, what day is it tomorrow? In like 6 hours from now, 8 hours from now, and in about 14 hours from now, I'll be live again for this nighttime stream. So it's nighttime for me, but wherever you are, this is my nighttime, and the next time you see me will be my daytime. But wherever you are in the world, thank you for being here, and we'll get some spice. We'll make some new forge gear, and we'll attempt and again. Don't forget, guys, at the Discord, if you haven't already. I put it in the chat. It's the Dune Runners Discord. And yeah, I'll see you guys there. And I'll see you guys next time I'm live. Thanks so much for chilling with me.